Welcome back to the game. This is Marvel's Midnight Suns. I don't know. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Light Hunter playthrough, where everything's made up and the cards don't matter. Because all we get are Dark Hunter cards anyway. We were going to stream this a few days ago, but I postponed it for a couple reasons. One, I was feeling a little bit under the weather. I was worried I had a cold coming on, and I think I still sort of do. I'm just fighting it. But I also wanted to make sure that this playthrough would never catch up to the Dark Hunter playthrough. So I think we're good on that now. And it's fun switching between the Dark Hunter, and I had to look at the deck here. I was like, oh man, this is a totally different vibe. Like, the way I'm playing the Dark Hunter and the way we got to play the Light Hunter feels so different. So different. Good to see you guys. Hey, Simon. Hey, Christian. Hey, gentlemen. James. The one and only Edster. Great name. Hey, Kaz. What's up? Joey. Richard. Nice to see you guys. Hey, Wanderer, welcome back. Extinction Event. That's such a good name. Already, headphones broke, lights on, clothes off. Weird. Very weird. Hey, Federico. Pugium. Red, welcome back. Hey, guys. So, as a reminder, this streaming series is a lot more chill, a lot more casual than the Dark Hunter pre-recorded series. Where in the pre-recorded Dark Hunter playthrough, we go through all the lore, we watch all the cutscenes, we do all the dialogue options. And here, we do some of that, but we're not going to be... We don't read the lore. We'll pick it up for the arcane knowledge. The conversations we won't go through in as much detail, but anytime we have a Light Hunter option, obviously we'll pick that. And we probably will end up doing, I would say, more side missions here. Probably. But we'll see. Also, I had an idea today that totally won't hurt the strategy at all. I was thinking maybe we let chat pick one character in a team composition for every mission. I think that would be kind of fun. In my Dark Hunter playthrough, the heroes that I'm not using as much as I would like to currently are Spider-Man, Nico. Those are the two. Those are the two main ones that are getting shafted a little bit. This next mission here, at the end of the last stream, we said we're going to bring Nico and Iron Man, so I'm going to stick to that. And then I think we'll try and get chat to have some influence. Yeah. So, I think it'll be fun. Oh, you hear Cap is very strong? Yeah, Cap is very strong. He is very strong. Definitely. 100%. Will we get to Cap today? I don't know. I don't know. Eagle, thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate that. Wolverine strong. Yeah, we definitely won't get to unlock Wolverine today. We might get to play with him, but we might not have him join us yet. So, anyways. This is my photo. Do you guys like it? I think it looks nice. Okay. Let's get into this. Also, we are on Ultimate 1 right now. We could technically go up to Ultimate 3. I just published our first Ultimate 3 video on the Dark Hunter playthrough this morning. And I think what we'll do right now is we'll stick to Ultimate 1 just to kind of warm up a little bit. And if we get a couple of 2 or 3 star missions in a row, I'll bump it up one, and then if we get another couple, then I'll bump it up to Ultimate 3 for this playthrough as well, just to kind of like ease ourselves into a little bit. Hey, Prime, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Sean. How's it going, man? Long-time watcher on YouTube. First time on the stream. It's amazing. You can do Ultimate 1. I can barely do Heroic. I'll probably struggle sometimes here, too. I do have, small spoiler for the Dark playthrough, I do have a straight-up failed mission coming up. And that was a tough pill to swallow. But I did make some mistakes, and it was pretty obvious when I made it. And I caught it, but I was like, it was too late. I can't change it. So. Do I have a referral code for Steam? No, Steam doesn't have a thing like that. So. That'd be cool, though. You've been doing so much, you haven't gotten Wolverine yet, and you have 3 level 5 friendships? Holy Joseph, you've been slamming side missions. Your heroes must be, like, level 15 by now. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So we said we were going to do this one. Nico is here. We're going to take the Hunter, I think. And we're going to take Iron Man. That's what we said. Hunter has a combat bonus. So we're going to start the mission with a couple of extra moves here. And we actually have a combat bonus on Iron Man too. All of his attacks are going to be critical for the entire mission. That's pretty nice. He's going to be our main source of damage here. Nico, let's change her look up a little bit. Let's go Sister Grimm. And let's look at her deck as well. So we've got Blood for Blood. On KO, restore 24 health. That's fine. Curse can apply stun, marked, vulnerable, or weak. Do I have enough to go and upgrade this? I don't recall. Because we have the extra card. And if I did that, then these all go to 2-turn options, which is really nice. Blood Magic is for buffing our own team, which is cool. Empower is very nice. Change the cost of all your heroic cards in your hand to 0 till the end of the turn. Swarm can be really good. Can also be kind of weak. Let's just go see if we can upgrade that card. I feel like I might not have enough essence. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, I only have 11 skill essence. I suppose I could salvage a Hunter card that I'm not using. Like, we have Dark Blessing here. I could salvage this. We're not going to use this, I don't think. This card, spoiler alert, for the Dark Hunter playthrough. Oh my god. I'm basically building like a deck where magic is heavily involved. Because I can set up a portal to knock people into generators pretty easily. And then if they're stun or bound when this is upgraded, so I have bind on Spider-Man and on Doctor Strange, this card just wrecks. It's so good. It's so good. There's also a Hunter card. I don't think I even have it in the deck, but there is a Hunter card that, when upgraded, has a 25% chance to stun, so I probably want to craft a couple of those. Anyways, different playthrough, different time, different timeline, but very, very good card in my opinion. I'm going to salvage this Dark Blessing, and we'll go and upgrade this this Nico card. Hey, Sean, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that, you guys. Thank you so much.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Okay.
Let's...
Ready to work?
Go here. Oh, wait. Curse is... Curse is an attack card. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that, guys. I knew that.
All right, then.
I knew that. I guess I'll get rid of Merciless as well. Dang. That's a tough one to salvage, let's be honest.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
We could always blueprint it later. It's not a big deal.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Do your thing. I will. Thank you. How you guys doing? It's the start of a weekend for some of you, I'm sure, by now, this time of day. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Combat items. Of the ones that we have, Vial of Shadows is the strongest. I guess we'll bring it. It's like a save. Iron Man's deck. What does he have? So we have one upgraded mark target. Our surgical strikes are not upgraded. Man, oh my god. These guys are so far behind in this playthrough. It's crazy. Okay, I gotta get into the right headspace. Knock back and quick there. We have the Fortify. I like that. We have the Heal Plus. I like that. On the Dark Hunter, I really like the Dark Heal. Oh, is that ever good? You heal somebody to full, and the Hunter takes a little bit of damage, but man, is it ever nice. Also, Iron Man, let's change your suit here. I'm going to give him the Iron Knight suit, actually. This obviously suits the Light Hunter playthrough pretty well. We've got this red suit on the Hunter, but do I want to go full? Do I want to go... Well, I can't even. I need more suits. I need more options. This is going to have to do. One combo card, destroy device. We're getting gamma coils and credits. Let's go, baby. Hey, Kristen, thanks for the membership as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Weekend started, just got a 4090. Oh, Sean, you are going to have a fun time. Ludwig says a 4090 is too thick to slot into my PC. The 4090 is gargantuan. It's ridiculous. I had to do surgery on my case to make it fit. So I know what you're saying. Okay, so we got to destroy the two rifts.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
You're doing a Light Hunter on your first playthrough, easier to manage risk-reward for a new player. I would agree with that, Brian. Yeah, I would agree. Okay, so we have Shove. Good, because I don't think I could live without that. Iron Man, this is talking about his redraw ability. That's fine. Nico, roulette ability. That's fine. Fleet-footed combat bonus. Motivated combat bonus.
Focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies
Hero
to overwhelm you
combos.
eventually.
It's given us all the tutorials.
I was expecting a challenge.
Okay, look at this. Blood for blood. On KO, restore 24 health. It's still 36 damage, which isn't too bad. We have an open rift here. This one's being protected. Red key card back there is a bonus objective. We can delay some reinforcements if we get this card. If I'm prioritizing enemies here, the minions, obviously, we can get rid of pretty quick. Then I probably prioritize the shield guy. Maybe these, if I can get up to like the hero combo, I just delete one. But this guy adding the days is a little bit problematic. I feel like leaving the specialist is not too bad. Especially if we can abuse his shock shield, then I can knock enemies into him for even more damage, you know? Which is kind of cool. We're also starting with 3 moves because of that fleet-footed. Question is, do I want to redraw anything here? In a way, I kind of want to redraw blood for blood. I don't really need the healing. It's 36 damage, but if I could get surgical strike for Iron Man, then that would be massive. That would be massive. I did not get that. But we did get a 60 damage swarm, so I don't know if I'm going to redraw that. I think we just play with what we have here. I think we just play with what we have. Okay. So, I can generate at max 4 heroism by playing these 4 cards. And I can do that. Then we can go into the hero combo. Okay. Okay. I can start to whittle his shield down a bit, or we could just use the quick blasts. Actually, I think we will. I think we're just gonna quick blast these guys. And then we'll redraw one of these blasts to add forceful. And I could stun somebody, I guess.
Getting it done any way we know how. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty
Hey, Brian,
stale.
thanks for the membership, man.
Material?
Tim, thanks for the 31 months. Holy crap. Thanks, man. Just finished your last day of work onto new and better things. Congrats. That's big. Congrats. Warren, thanks for the 18. Been loving the Midnight Suns playthroughs. Thanks, man. You guys have been giving a lot of love on the playthroughs. I appreciate that.
Here we go.
Is there a difference in the narrative between light and dark?
To cover your medical bills?
Not really the overarching narrative, but your dialogue responses do change. And it can have subtle effects on friendship. Like some friends don't like your Dark Hunter options. Some friends don't like your Light Hunter options. So, yeah. Okay, I didn't even look at who's getting targeted here. Iron Man's getting targeted next. Pretty good chance that when he draws his surgical strike, since we just played a bunch of Iron Man cards, we're probably not going to see them for a while. So if he does get dazed, it's not the end of the world. Oh, I didn't even see this little sneaky minion back there. Did you guys see that? I did not see that at all. Look at from this perspective. That is really sneaky. I did not see him at all. Okay. We could use our shove to get him, or actually, let's do this. If we can reach the barrel there, yeah, that'll do. We are going to remove this guy's shield, which is kind of like, you know, I did say we might want to use it, but this is too good not to use, in my opinion.
This shouldn't take long.
Let's pretend like I saw that. Yeah, you guys saw that, obviously. I know chat saw that.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Obviously. Obvi. Okay, so what's the plan? What am I doing with my life? That's a good question. What am I doing with my life? And other introspective thoughts with Christopher. I am looking at probably I probably hero combo this guy, I guess, just to like clear the board a bit. And then the Hunter takes a hit, Iron Man takes a daze. We just had a bunch of Iron Man cards, so probably not a high chance we draw another big batch of them. So if he's dazed, it's not the end of the world. Or, you know, I could hero combo this thing and I could just delete a rift charge. Like, maybe that's actually better. But then I like, do I even need to waste a whole hero combo on that? Maybe I just swarm it and then give it a little love tap, or blow it up with a detonate. You know what I'm saying? I actually think that's the way I'm gonna go. Can I knock these guys into each other? I can. I can do that.
This should be good.
You're so excited for Deadpool? Me too. I'm really pumped to see what they do with the new
Leave some for the
DLC
rest of
characters.
us.
I think that's gonna be really neat. This is 20, so I could get this down to 8, which is pretty insane. For 2 heroism. And then I can get up to the hero combo next time. Our guys take a few hits, but I mean, that doesn't feel too bad.
Watch closely. This usually works.
Who are the DLC characters? They announced Deadput, Venom, Morbius, and Storm.
Love the effort.
The ones I'm least familiar with in that group are Morbius and Storm. Now, do I stun this guy just to, like, give us a little bit of relief? You know what? I will. I will do that. And then, what else? That's all. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the rest of our moves. Our combat item is the Vial of Shadows, so I gotta remember that. If we're ever in a situation where I'm like, well, someone's gonna go down, then please remind me. Did I say dead put? Anytime I say Deadpool, I think I say Deadpool. Oh my god, bro! No!
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
Oh no! I just wanted a casual, easy mission to start the day. That's all. I just wanted a casual start. That's it.
Is it the alien or the man that causes it to talk like that? It is unsettling.
And Iron Man, of course, gets a 3-turn daze. That is really not cool. Just saying. Quick slash, 0 value. Holy Spark, potential value. Bad Swarm, see you later. Heroic cards to 0. I mean, I don't need 2 of these, that's for sure. Oh my. Oh my god. This is a horrible hand. How am I going to solve this problem? Chat, we're in trouble. We're in trouble deep. Okay. Let's think about this. Okay, so Hunter's getting targeted by 2. We don't know who Venom's targeting. But if I concealed the Hunter, pretty sure Iron Man's gonna go down. And if Iron Man goes down, that's pretty much our damage gone. Now, I could use Holy Spark to cure his daze. But if I was going to do that, I would have wanted to do that at the beginning so that I could potentially redraw his cards. What I'm considering is I still have some extra moves. This frenzy's going to be a problem. I could come over here, forceful knockback into this guy. Oh man, are we ever in trouble? We will be able to get up to the hero combo. So that'll be like, we have to put that on, Venom for sure. Actually, I can, okay, I can quick slash this thing. That's fair. This guy's a bit of a problem though. Because his frenzy's gonna go off. And I feel like there's not much I can do, because Iron Man's probably gonna fall here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We've got a bunch of moves. I'm gonna set up here.
You have earned this.
Now,
Your
we still
loyalty
have a
to the
shove,
Mother of
even
Demons
though
will
we
be
use
your
that
undoing.
first move. I think we can still shove as long as we have the extra moves, but we can only shove once per turn. Yeah, so I still have my shove. Okay, cool. Cool. The downside of using my quick slash here to finish him is that it will decrease the frenzy. And I kind of have this fantasy in my head that I can somehow get this guy down to 30 and then use Holy Spark to clear him, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think that is going to strictly stay in fantasy world. It kind of... I just don't know what that frenzy guy is going to attack. That's the problem here. I suppose if I wanted to play it real safe, I could conceal... Iron Man. But then I know the Hunter's going to get dazed. And Venom's going to do a thing. I should say, yeah, the Hunter's going to get dazed. Venom's going to probably lock somebody down. Okay. I'm going to do it this way. This is going to prevent the frenzy from counting down. Now we've used our shove. This is actually kind of tempting. This is kind of tempting to play. This is kind of tempting. And I could go quick slash on the Rift charge. Then I could play the hero combo on Venom. And then I could delay reinforcements. I could do that. I think to play it really safe here, we're going to conceal Iron Man, who's low, because we really need his damage. And both of our other heroes are full health. Deadput, thank you so much for the dono, man. Thanks for getting Firaxis to put me into the game as DLC. Bit of an odd choice, but hey, I hope Venom treats you for lunch. Yeah, sorry, man. I think I've said your name in place of Deadpool before. So, that's fun.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
That's one charge down.
The other
Not out of
option
the woods yet.
that I need to at least consider here, I need to at least consider this, so I gotta say it out loud. If I were to... Actually, hold on, guys. Hold on, I might have a better option. What if If I take this guy down by 20, that's enough for a Holy Spark. I take this guy... I think this is better. Because then I don't have to get... Then the Frenzy doesn't go off either. So I use 2 Heroism to take him down to below 30. We can Holy Spark. That's quick. And then I can still play the delay reinforcements, which is nice. And we'll still have some Heroism left over. We still have Empower if we want to play a hero combo next turn. I think this is actually the play. It means no damage on Venom, but, I mean, what am I going to do, you know? What am I going to do?
Hail that.
Peace. Okay. So now, I have some other options here. I have delay reinforcements. It's going to cost us 2 of our heroism. I can deal with that, I think. And then I can also just play the red card. Right? Quick Slash doesn't add any value right now. Empower doesn't add any value. Well, that's not true. That's not true. I could now Empower and do the hero combo. But then I'm going to have reinforcements come in. So the question I need to ask myself is, do I want to deal with Venom in this scenario where I've got these 3? Or do I want to deal with Venom when I have reinforcements
Maybe when
as
I
well?
hit your brain, it will tell me where to find Spider-Man.
That's the question. Bum, 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 wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's tough. It's tough. This guy's at 188. We could get him really low by hitting him with the Quick Slash, which also gives us enough heroism for the hero combo, and then we could put it on him. I just feel really bad that I'm not putting any damage into Venom when I can literally reduce his health by 25% with the hero combo. You know? Frenzy's annoying, but I don't feel like it's... I feel like I can live with it. What I can't live with is Fallen Venom. And then if I'm going to have reinforcements, if I'm not going to play this, then I should just play the Empower so I at least have a Quick Slash next time. This is what I'm doing.
This one's for you.
All right.
There's no way they can stop.
That also keeps me 3 heroism that I can use some of our extra moves with to trigger some environment stuff.
Well executed.
We have a vault, and we have one of these bad boys. Let's do it. I mean, that's a pretty big chunk of damage, actually. Okay, now let's try not to die.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Definitely possible.
A tasty human burrito.
Okay.
Ugh, it freaking slimed me.
Oh, okay, that's... I did not foresee that happening. Oh, that could be absolutely horrible for us.
Scanner's picking up reinforcements. Cyberpunk honor. Mother, protect us.
Okay, here we go.
Magic table didn't predict this.
Okay, we're only days for one. Oh, she's in there too. How nasty is that? That's very nasty. Red card, no longer a priority. Ooh, that is quite nice. If I redraw this and put that on this guy, I don't know. This guy may get hit by it. I would like to put the vulnerable on him, but now we do have to consider this guy maybe healing Venom as well. The spike bomb is not the end of the world, okay? The bleed isn't great, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. And we can use, we could use something like Quick Slash to get the Hunter out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them all out. The other thing is, am I ever going to play Delay Reinforcements now? Probably not. I think that ship has sailed. Maybe we get another Iron Man. Yeah, see, sick. Okay. 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 Things are coming together. If I were to chain 4 here, that's 120, roughly. Plus vulnerable, so 180. Still not enough to kill this guy. But we should be able to take this guy out. So that'll take us out of the circle. And that gives me enough for Surgical Strike, and then I've got... Well, we'll see.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
I see the target.
Oh, nice. We're actually going to get even more damage here because of that. Okay. Okay. Let's just look at this. 1, 2, 3. So I could take him out now, and then I get the card play refunded. And then I've got a Quick Blast for the minion. And we have a Quick Slash. Maybe we use the Quick Slash, but I think she'll still be inside. But we have a move as well. Actually, we could Quick Slash here and get her out. I'm curious about this interaction. If the spike bomb goes off, will that just break the symbiote binds, or will she still take the bleed? I'm almost tempted to just leave it and see what happens there.
This is going to hurt.
I feel like the symbiote blocks, like that. The symbiote is kind of its own entity. It's like its own, like an enemy, basically.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
So maybe we just let that go off and she comes out of there. I think that's how it's gonna work. Yeah, see, that's a little unfortunate. The positioning of this stuff. We also have a frenzy attack going off here. Man, that frenzy could absolutely wreck us. We need our heal card so bad. One thing I could do to save, this might save Iron Man. I didn't catch how much damage these guys are doing. But what I could do is bring Iron Man over here, and we could blast knock back this guy into the generator just to stun him. And then he doesn't have frenzy, and then he's also in the spike bomb. And then I could probably use quick slash. Oh, look at that. It doesn't get her out of the blast. But the hunter has so much health here that I feel like that's kind of our best option. Because the next card play is going to trigger frenzy. If that hits Iron Man, we're in for a bad time. I think I gotta let the hunter take a spike bomb here, unfortunately. Actually, hold on a sec. Oh, he's immune to knockback. See, that puts me in the circle there.
Following enemy movement.
Let's do it.
Oh, he's still showing us. He's still showing us concealed. Okay. This happens sometimes. Oh, right. I forgot about that little interaction with Frenzy. So, that's fine. He's still in the circle. His Frenzy won't go off again. I'm trying to see if there's a world where I can get the hunter out of here, but there isn't. Actually, hold on. What if I did this? Can I just... No, I can't. I'm overthinking. If she's gonna get hit anyways, I might as well weaken this guy. But I could do... I could do a quick blast here. I'm just thinking of, like, generating heroism. This doesn't get her out either, and then that gets her into trouble. I could do this for the quick, and then I knock this guy back again, and then he might be in, like, in kill range. I could even drop the box on him.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Pew, pew, pew. Ooh, I like that. I like that.
That'll work. Whoever gets the job done.
Now if we drop the box on him, he's in KO range. But I think then Iron Man stands in there as well, which is also problematic. So I might as well use the hunter, who's in here anyways. And then if we get her cure coming back up again, we can maybe handle that bleed. Oh, wait a sec. Hunter. Hunter! Hunter. Hunter gets out. Hunter gets out! And we get some damage on shields. This is the way. This is the way. Okay. This is the way. And we have a quick blast for reinforcements. This guy's gone. She should be safe, I think, from the symbiote. We're going to take a daze here, and then Venom's going to act, but at least he can't be healed. I feel like we've made the best of a really bad scenario.
You are puny.
You know what? I don't think I've ever actually seen that move go off. He usually does it, like, right at the end. Oh, God. That's definitely a neck snapper. Oh, look at the lens flares. J.J. Abrams, what's up? Okay, just give me like a one-turn daze right there. Just give me a one-turn daze. One-turn daze.
I may be on my own
Holy.
here, but maybe he's misunderstood. We don't get crabby when we're hungry.
Holy Nico cards. All right. Okay. I mean, this could actually be decent. So... I could redraw Quick Blast, bring Iron Man here, take out these two minions. I have to apply the weak to Venom here, I think. Blood for blood on this minion, so we get some healing going, although it's not a lot. It's something, and I need something. Empower, I don't need two for sure. Oh, okay, okay. This could set us up really nicely for next turn. If we put that on Venom next turn. So, redraw Quick Back for the knockback, or Quick Blast for the knockback. Swing him over here. Ping, ping, gone. Still have 3 card plays. Then we do a blood for blood on the commando so that we can restore some health somewhere, anywhere, don't care. That's fine. That's 1 card play. Then I've got a curse. I apply the weak here. And then I've got the swarm. And I put that on Venom. I think that's the best I can do. I know we have the shove, but I don't really have the angle, and I don't know if I have the knockback range to hit this guy. So, let's just do it. This is very precarious. But hopefully with the weak, that kind of saves us. So blood for blood's next. Who would we like to be healed here? Nico or Iron Man, honestly. Either one would be good, but watch it be the Hunter.
I'll give it a whirl.
Okay, that was some sick bow stab work. I'll take that.
And don't come back.
And don't come back. So now we put the weak here. She's gonna get dazed next, which is honestly fine because we basically next turn we need every Iron Man card that has ever existed to come into our hand, or we need the Hunter's heal, which we haven't seen yet. So maybe we get that, and then we can work around things. Is there a world in which I can play? No. I have to do the curse first. And we have to save mark target for next turn. Do we? I mean, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Because she's going to get dazed anyway, so Swarm won't even be available. I think we just do this. Is this a ranged attack? That's one thing, it doesn't come up a lot. It doesn't come up a lot. But in this scenario against Venom, where melee attacks can trigger symbiote skin, it would be nice to have a very clear, definitive idea as to if the attack is melee or ranged. The one that's confusing is like Doctor Strange, the Axe of Angarameth. You think, well, it's an axe, so he might be tossing the axe, right? But he doesn't. He swings up in the air and then lands, and it's actually a melee attack.
Let's try this.
I love that attack from her. That's really cool.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
206, guys.
Monoforms.
Hey, Sniff.
for the
Hair,
weak.
you think my hair looks good? Thanks.
No scampering
Thank you.
away.
Okay, that's actually kind of encouraging because this means we're gonna get a bunch of Iron Man cards because Nico's dazed and she's locked down. Our whole hand is gonna be Iron Man here.
On Beta, moving into position.
God, just the reinforcements.
Stand with the mother.
Wow.
They're making
Yeah,
us
see,
look
that's
like amateurs
sick.
out here.
How long is the days? 2? This would be a chain 4 after the marked target. And then I've got 1, 2, 3 minions at least. Okay. I don't know if this is enough to KO, but...
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
We're all in. Hey, Dustin. You just beat Midnight Suns last night? Awesome, man. Such a good game. Your hero deep dive helped a lot, too. Thanks, man.
As fragile as you.
That's so kind. I could redraw this and basically guarantee an Iron Man card, right? That would have been really great to have last time, but it's fine. Is this enough? 2, 3. Oh, he's toast. 4. Okay. So I need my 4th there. Venom's officially gone. Okay. Love that for me. Then what? She's in big trouble if I can't... I think she's going to get knocked here regardless. I can't get through this guy's health pool. But then I do have a shove where I can take care of these, and then I have a quick blast where I can take care of this guy. But unfortunately, Nico will get KO'd in the next turn. There's just no possible way of dealing with that guy. Unless I free the hunter and try a redraw of some kind to get a heal. That's possible. I wish I could see where I was going to land on Surgical Strike. This is a known issue, but that would be very helpful here. I'm going to take this. Worst case scenario, if I can't get my positioning. No, I can get my positioning. Because I should be able to quick blast here, which maybe jaunts him into this area, and then we do the knockbacks there or something. I don't know. But I'm going to free the hunter.
I thought that was supposed to be the tough one.
That was pretty tough, Tony. If you could just simmer the frick down. I love how he just, like, saunters off. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Okay, so I'm officially.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level here.
Guys, I need you to summon all of your luck, okay? Summon all of your positive luck energies, and we just need the hunter's heal. There's a good possibility of it showing up because we have not seen it this entire fight, okay? But I need it. I need it. I need it. What am I going to redraw? I have to redraw Surgical Strike, unfortunately. Because the other ones won't get us a new card. Come on, baby! That's not it! That's not the one! That is not the one. However. Okay, so Nico's going down. Nico's going down. That's life. That's life. She's not going to go down without absolutely helping the team, though. I'll tell you that much. We're going to do like this.
Hope this helps.
So we'll buff Iron Man. And I actually think I'm going to do Mark Target here. It's one turn of wasted vulnerable, but now next turn we can really try and focus him down a bit.
This shouldn't take long.
Alright, Iron Man put his mark on that one.
So next turn, he's strengthened and he's vulnerable. So we should be crushing, but now I expect this is when we draw all the hunter cards, including the heal that we're no longer going to need. Not clutch. Yeah, fleet. Exactly. Oh, there's two elites there too, man. This is just like never-ending pain.
We are doing well so far.
Still didn't get the heal. Wow. Still didn't get the heal. Got a couple of quick slashes though. That's nice. Wow. Okay.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Was that truly your best?
We are not short on heroism. Forceful doesn't even help me here, unfortunately. The other... Oh, man. We could still fail this. Can I really not attack this guy this turn? Like, do I really have to... Do I really have to do it like this? I think I need to redraw for Forceful here. Knock him back into the barrels. I might even need to do that twice. Maybe a Holy Spark to finish that. And then I might just throw up a revive here so that Tony doesn't... So we have something if Tony dies. Like, what? If I had that heal, I'd be playing it right now on Tony. But I just don't have it. I could try redrawing this, but the Forcefuls are really valuable here if I just need to clear something. I just feel like that card has to come soon. I will not redraw the revive. I'll do one here, I think. Man, look at the damage. See, I actually think, because this is a barrier, this is kind of a neat little thing. I can knock him through here, and I don't have to expend, I don't have to use the barrel for the same amount of damage. And then he's going to come to within the barrier anyways. Then I've got a Holy Spark for quick if I want that.
Here we go.
That Iron Man outfit looks awesome. Is it one of the paid ones? Yeah, this is from, yeah, you can either buy it on its own or from the Legendary Edition. Okay. Couple ways we could do this. Iron Man just blasts this thing, right? He's gone. We have the heroism, so it's kind of like whatever, right? It's actually better than playing the Holy Spark, I think. Because the Holy Spark, I can use it for 30 damage somewhere else, maybe on this guy. I think Tony might survive 2 hits. I don't know. And I probably redraw the slash, unfortunately. Let me just check something. Man, that's just, it's so much damage. That'll take him to 1, 2, 3, 45-ish. But I don't have, like, I have a shove, but not enough to knock him into anything. But I do have this. I do have this that maybe could land on him. But it all just feels bad. It just feels bad. It all just feels bad. Maybe I redraw the Holy Spark. Is that crazy? Because the Holy Spark, yes, it's quick, but look how much damage this does. Right? This is half his damage, or half his health. It's like 50. I'm not curing anyone, so that doesn't really matter. I could play the Holy Spark here, but I could also use it as a redraw and just blow this up. That's what I'm going to do. I've committed. Come on, baby. Oh, there it is. Guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. And it's not like it was even late at all. It wasn't late at all. We do have an angle here where the hunter could maybe come behind and use the slash to blow up the barrel. That is an option, possibly. It's tight back here, that's the thing. I don't know if I have this, to be honest. I don't think I have this angle. There's no way. Because this barrier is too tight. So what I'm looking at now is forceful knockback on that guy, blow up the barrel, heal Tony, and maybe a leap to finish this guy or something. Do we have the... Yeah, we have the range to hit him. I could even start with that. How much is this? 30? How much is the pull? 20? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. 64. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. 'Cause there's a bunch of junk back there that he'll hit. The revive's free, right? So we could just play this. We have the heroism.
I'm back and ready for more.
Yes. I've noticed. It's just, I just hate this because we've totally not been able to use any of this vulnerable and really none of this strengthened either. Like, it's just a feels bad. Oh well.
Your fate is sealed.
That wasn't bad.
No, that was pretty cool. Oh, wait a sec. I had it planned all along. Wait. He's not going to do 62 damage, right? I don't think this guy does 62 damage. Do we overheal? Yeah, we do. We could draw some cards off that, too.
The light is on our side.
Let's do it. Now I'm safe regardless. All right. So this guy's gonna... Okay, I think that is the right call. There's less guesswork. We've made a real mess of this place.
Never surrender.
Okay, 37. Man, I will say, up on Ultimate 3, they are not hitting for these numbers, let me tell you.
Another batch
I got
of
like
idiots coming
elites, regular elites hitting for like 90 some damage. Okay, I gotta figure out, I gotta get
They do not
through that
seem to
guy
be a
soon,
match
but I
for
just,
us.
I mean, I just can't. He's only dazed for one turn. No!
Hydra standards have fallen a great deal.
That was not at all what I wanted to do. Gonna get rid of these things to change heroics. We don't need them. Oh my god. Okay. Well. We do this. We do our knockback. We hit him with everything we got.
Hell with it.
Now, I can put on some block and some counter here. I'm not sure how that's going to interact if the hunter gets dazed. I'm actually going to give Nico these shoves as well. Because she needs some XP.
Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
So now we curse. I think here we just curse, swarm, fortify, save the Iron Man cards, and hopefully he gets a big surgical strike and we just get the heck out of here one day. Like, whoa.
This should be good.
I can't help but feel that I'm always in a suboptimal position with Nico. I don't know what it is. To be fair, she was really good. I think she was on our Spider-Man mission, right?
Going for it.
Oh, actually, if we get rid of his shield, he'll do the powerful attack.
I am impressed.
Let's see what happens here. I think saving Iron Man's card for a potential
The advantage is mine.
surgical strike buff would be good.
I was in control of the situation.
This is a 1-star mission, right? This is definitely a
is happening?
1-star. Okay, so the daze does override the counter.
Hold position.
Wasn't sure how that was going to go down, but
I am a wall.
now I'm sure.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy.
All right. We definitely don't need this. We have way too much heroism. So I'm going to see if I can find surgical strike. That's not it. All right.
That'll work.
That daze also removes the counter.
Target is clear.
So it doesn't just like
Whatever
stop
works.
it from triggering on the one, it removes it too. It's kind of dirty. All right. So we have a shove for these two. We get rid of this guy's shield. That's fine.
Getting it done any way we know how. Hey, it worked.
What's up, Corcris? Man, I can't stop playing this game. Dude, I've been telling people for months and months. The game is so... it's so good. It's so addicting. I got a whole bunch of counters here. So we got to put one on him. Oh, wait, do I? He's vulnerable for 3 turns, so... If I could destroy this, I would. Because I need to shut down the reinforcements. Actually, I don't even need to. If I just finish this, we're done. We're out of here. It ends the mission completely. If I destroy the rifts. What is counter gonna do for me? Not a whole lot. Because now that this is exposed, everything we do should go into this. As long as these guys aren't gonna die, which... he might.
Here we go.
I mean, I'm already at a 1-star here because of the venom and the knockout.
that was
so
something.
I'm pretty screwed. But we need 52 damage on that thing.
Hardly a scratch.
Pretty sure Iron Man's going down here.
You're gonna have to try harder than
Wow,
that.
only 33.
My time to shine.
All right. I'm just not used to this amount of damage right now. I feel like everything that I'm used to seeing is so much higher. Oh, whip hasn't been drawn this whole time.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Sure, why not?
Another Hydra
Get me
operation
out.
foiled.
Get me out!
I'll never get tired of hearing that.
I can't even look. God. That was rough. Who is the MVP there? Wasn't Venom. I'd say probably Iron Man. Man, that hurts. Venom didn't show there. We were crushing. Visor Music, thanks for the super chat, brother. I love your videos. I was also wondering how you avoid burnout when playing games. I have a huge problem with that. Honestly, man, I've been doing this for 10 years and I still struggle with that sometimes. We need 2 more missions with Iron Man, 2 more with Nico. Burnout's a tough one because you're trying to ride this line of like creating a bunch of content, because in this world, especially if you're doing it full time, and if it's a job that's putting food on your table, if you stop creating content, you stop your income. And so there's a certain pressure to continue to create. But you just have to know that if you're creating subpar content, stuff that you know you can do better because your energy is too low or you're just not feeling it or a plethora of other things, then it's worth it to take a couple of days to reset and then dive back in fresh, because I think your audience will appreciate that more. And you guys that are in chat can maybe speak to that a bit. But I'm sure for people that have watched me for long enough, you guys can probably tell when I'm like tired or, you know, you can tell. You can just tell when somebody's off their game and when you're not feeling 100%. And, yeah.
Don't see the big deal about Hunter, I need your help.
Does that answer your question, Visor?
Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
I have no idea what that is.
Right. I bet that meant musket ambush in your time. On Magic's birthday, everyone else will hide in a room. When I lead her there, you jump out and shout, "Surprise!" Then we eat cake.
Christian says, remember how people freaked out about the card system? You know what's funny? This is going to get me in trouble with XCOM people. Maybe not. Maybe not. You never know. Okay. First of all, let me say, I love percentages to hit in XCOM. I hope that never goes away. I really hope that never goes away, because that creates really dramatic and cool like storylines. I understand from a planning perspective, strategy side, where you're like, well, you know, like I should expect an 85% to hit, but it doesn't. And you're like, yeah, that's math. I don't think they need to have, I don't think they should put cards in XCOM. Like, that's not what I'm saying. But what I like in Midnight Suns more than what I like in XCOM, XCOM hits a point about midway through the campaign where you start to just fall into a rhythm, and your order of operations generally becomes the same thing on any given mission. And what I mean by that is, like, yes, there's Overwatch creep and there's basic stuff like that, but you know, you see a group of enemies, you're suppressing, you lead off with your grenadier, you implement the same moves kind of over and over in any given whenever you encounter a pod. And what's really cool in Midnight Suns is that because of the card system, every single turn, you have to evaluate your approach differently because your cards are different. And I really love that. I really love that analysis so much. Mert. Thanks for the membership, Mert. I love your name, Mert. That's awesome. It does feel nice to know my plan will work without that random miss to screw it up. Yeah, exactly, right? You plan it out. Sometimes it takes a long time. Sometimes you're like 10 minutes and you haven't made a move, but you're like, you come up with the right plan and you do it. There are percentages on the drops, yes, but those are nice to have, right? If you're, and we could maybe experiment with that, but if you're building a combo just around, like a team comp just around death pits, I think you're probably going to have a bad time. You know? But by the same token, if you're able to take 3 or 4 chances at instant KOing somebody, even at 25%, and you do that every turn, I mean, it could add up. There's a really cool combat item that I got in the Dark Hunter playthrough called Vertigo. I didn't know how it worked, so the first time I used it, did not use it well. Spoiler alert. But Vertigo applies a status effect so that, and it's seemingly permanent. So you put it on an enemy and it just stays on them. And then when you attempt to knock them into a drop, it's guaranteed 100%. Right? Very, very cool. You could just like instantly get rid of somebody. But I used it in a situation where I thought I'd be able to knock somebody off a ledge, but you couldn't do it and whatever. So,
With the exception of Cake, that is exactly like a musket ambush.
That's why I like you, Hunter. You're creepy, but informative.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing complicated. I don't need you to hunt special ingredients for a cake or anything like that. If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
All right, let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
I love our matching
Thanks
Emo
for
Kids
this.
shirts.
Do you have
Very
any
nice.
questions?
That is all I need to know. I am good.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
Decleth is saying, once the initial difficulty spike is over, XCOM just gets more and more tedious, even on Legendary. Yeah, I mean, mods really help that. I would love to go back and just play a vanilla XCOM 2 War of the Chosen run. Just vanilla everything. Because I want to say I feel like we would just absolutely dominate, but I don't know if that's the case because it's been so long. But even with mods, generally early game, the first 15-20 missions are super hard. Mid game 15 to 20 missions are super easy. End game 15 to 20 missions are a combination of either you just absolutely destroy or you getting absolutely wrecked. It just depends on which enemies you're running into.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman.
I really
That's
want to go back and
actually
play Enemy
happened,
Within,
yeah.
to be honest.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a
been,
decision to take lightly.
What? I don't know.
I struggle
probably
with it
6
for
or
a while
7
myself.
years. I don't
What changed
remember
your mind?
I guess I
anything.
finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
I mean,
And what about your real family?
I remember
Don't you
some of
worry
the
about
air
what could
combat
happen?
stuff. I remember like
I've been
meld
back in
and
LA. Much as
how
my
some
kid
of that
brother
works,
Gabe
but
would love this place,
the order
they
of
don't know a
operations
thing.
for research
Whatever
and
happens here
development
never
and
gets back there. To be honest,
level ups and
I
all
don't
that.
even think we're in the same
It'd be
dimension.
kind of like experiencing it fresh, you know?
What? Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge. Excuse me, would you... Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do. I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand.
Is anybody
the
in
man
chat
underneath the mask?
by chance
Peter Parker
only
from Forest Hills,
watching
Queens.
the Light
Nice
Hunter
to see you finally
streams
ditched
and
the
not
Spider-Face
the
doily,
Dark
Peter.
Hunter
We're all friends here.
playthrough?
You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi?
The reason I'm asking is
After all that build-up,
I
hope
wonder
didn't
if we need to be
disappoint
watching
anybody.
these cutscenes.
I mean,
I
I
feel
can't
like
shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire,
90% of you
or
have
glow
probably
like the
seen these
sun.
all. And
Like
myself
Tony
included.
said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw,
Gunner, you're
thanks.
only watching the
Jeez,
streams
Hunter, you trying to make me
because you're playing
blush?
yourself. That makes sense.
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of,
Amiga, are
now that we
turn-based
took care
games
of
your
the
favorite
giant
genre?
radioactive spider
Yeah, I mean, if I had to
elephant
pick a
in the
favorite
room,
genre, I'd say
we might as
probably
well get
yeah.
to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step
How long was that
inside
fight?
the
That took us like an
Spider-Verse?
hour. Hey, that's one thing, man. Like, these videos for the playthroughs are so long. They're so long. It's actually freaking wild. Putting up 2 90-minute videos a day is insane.
Thank you, Peter.
It's insane.
I should be going.
And
This was
all YouTube
eye-opening.
analytics would suggest don't do that.
For both of us?
Don't do it.
Gotta thank you too, Hunter.
But here I am,
I was sort of holding back before.
doing it.
You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt.
But
Farewell,
both the
Peter.
light and dark side would not give some different
Good chatting
dialogue.
with you,
Yeah,
Hunter.
they would, but it'll generally only be after you select either a light or dark option, which you'll have to stop and select anyways, so then we wouldn't skip there. But I'm just saying, like, some of the longer cutscenes and stuff we could probably skip.
So,
Thank you, Peter. I should be going.
Your commentary
This
on these
was
videos is golden, though.
Eye-opening.
That's good. I mean,
for both of
I
us?
mean, I gotta say,
Gotta
I'm
thank you too, Hunter.
super thrilled with the
I was sort of
response.
holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go.
People seem
talk to you
to
soon.
be
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
appreciative of
Good chatting with you,
the
Hunter.
kind of sometimes over explaining that I'm doing of my thought process. And I totally get there is a certain level of frustration as a viewer where I will come up with a move and say, okay, I've spent like 4 minutes, 5 minutes talking about it. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Have I picked that up in my dark playthrough? I gotta check that. I'll spend 4 or 5 minutes coming up with my approach, and then I see something else. I'm like, well, back to the drawing board. Can't do that anymore.
You are welcome to...
As much.
So,
Yeah, okay, so I think we'll skip some of this stuff. And so, like, as a viewer, you're like, okay, bro, just, like, do the thing. But it's such a hard line to draw because, especially, I'm telling you, man, on Ultimate 3 is ridiculous. One wrong move. Literally, you make one incorrect move, you're dead. Like, you're actually dead. And there's no revives. So... yeah. Could it benefit from some editing? Probably. It's just then you don't have all the context. Then people are gonna be like, well, why'd you do that? And you're like, well, because this reason. And you're like, well, I don't know. Okay. So here's another thing we need to think about, chat. And I'm open to your suggestions here, all right? Ooh, cannot use moves. That sucks. 3 days? That sucks big time for you. In the Dark Hunter playthrough, most of my missions are, I would say, Blade, Ghost Rider, Magic, Doctor Strange, and Iron Man. Funny enough, Captain Marvel's not getting a lot of love over there in the Dark playthrough. Spider-Man, it's definitely not getting any love, and I feel like I want to give him love. It's just not happening to pick his missions and stuff. And Nico, I really struggle with her. I think maybe once you get all of your other characters' decks leveled up, hers are a really good supplement, her abilities. But I'm wondering if in this playthrough we try to focus more on Captain Marvel, more on Spider-Man, and whoever else joins us, you know? Just to kind of have some
post-action cheeseburgers. I'll get happy on it.
The other thing is, like, her passive ability is, I would say, middle ground. These two both have insanely good passives, especially Doctor Strange, probably the best in the game. Iron Man's is very good for him.
Hey, Hunter.
But maybe we'll be friends with her. Have a drink, deep conversation, or exploring. Let's have a drink. Yeah, and Nico can be powerful. Don't get me wrong, Sean. I'm not saying she's not.
Doing okay?
It's just she's very situational. And I feel like if you're going to invest in someone,
I can't play darts anymore.
You want to invest in someone that you're going to find value in all the time. So
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board.
I don't min-max, so I try to take everybody. Honestly,
perfect score every time.
That's the biggest struggle for me.
Mastery is a good thing. Now you can.
I want to have variety in the playthroughs, but I know strategically I need to invest my friendship in a core group.
At darts.
That is the goofiest thing I've heard all week.
Oh, I don't know if this.
I love it.
Okay,
One
nice.
of the X-Men has claims on
I don't know if
perfect
we're getting
accuracy.
a lot of friendship here.
Let's see how perfect.
Sure, have this dagger. She liked it. We'll take that.
Thanks, Hunter.
Also, okay, so that's going to level her. That's nice. What level am I at here for arcane knowledge? Okay. Where are we at here? This blood gate, I'm pretty sure is our level 8 requirement, right? And I'm level 7. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to save the common chests for when we get the free openings. I don't think there's much else I can do until we unlock this, and then we get access to this whole area and the church and everything. So maybe a few side missions without the hunter might be cool. Yeah, that's actually it. That's it. It's funny. That's a really good point. But the benefits of taking the hunter are so good. First of all, you're building your hunter deck, which has way more cards. So the more you bring her out, the more cards you're getting for the hunter, and the more you can unlock more powerful upgrades for her. And then specifically getting upgrades takes even longer because you need to get an additional copy of the card. The crafting system helps with that, but ultimately... Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that too. That's kind of cool. Let's go here. Also, let's do this. For this playthrough, we'll have people change their outfits daily. And instead of going into room upgrades, I'm gonna unlock more cosmetics for our people to wear around the base. Oh yeah, Blade's jacked. When we meet Captain America, I think Captain America is slightly more jacked. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've seen that for her. I like that bomber. That's really cool. I do wish there was an option in here where we can say change combat item or change outfits daily, but only from the ones I select. I'd like to see them add that in a patch at some point. Let's give him this. Okay. I'm poor now. Is there anything else we need to do tonight? We pet Charlie. We're good there. Hey, Richie. What's up, man? Yeah, no, like, when I say struggling with Nico, you have to understand where I'm at in both of the playthroughs. Like, we don't have mods yet. We don't have a lot of her abilities upgraded. Like, yeah, situationally, she's going to be very good, of course. It all depends. All the time.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker
You don't
player.
understand petting the
Yet
cat
another
yet? Which
reason to
part, Jan?
respect you.
It is just beginner's luck. I am
Ooh,
sure your
Hunter is
next
now
hand will
light.
vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous.
Can you set it to change
You're
outfits
a
every
hard
day? Yeah,
demon
that's
to
what I did
dislike,
there.
Hunter.
Yep.
Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either. You've got potential.
Love that Captain
Deal
Marvel
another
look.
hand
That
then?
is so good.
I'm all in.
Does it give bonuses regularly, like petting the dog? Yes. So the cat doesn't show up every day. And when you do find the cat, you get some pretty powerful bonuses. In the Dark Hunter, I believe we pet her the first time, and it leveled up all of our heroes. And then she also drops, like, other resources and stuff. Okay, look at this. So the light within is growing brighter. A new collar is now available for the hunter, granting a powerful passive ability in combat. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. So, hunter collars. This is the ivory collar. So the way that this one works, this is where this is cool. The next hunter attack card played is not discarded. Play 3 light cards to earn this. Now, this is specific to attack cards. She doesn't have the best attacks yet, but we only need to play 3. Like, this will trigger... Well, actually, we have Holy Spark, we have Heal Plus, and we have Inspire. Inspire we're not using a ton right now. Again, this will become more valuable when other characters' heroic cards start coming in and they're more expensive. So the best thing that this can buff, really, is Holy Spark. Because I could either use it for double quick attack, or I could use it... Actually, I wonder how that would work. It is an attack card. So if it was free, or it's not discarded, but I use the cure part, so I use it on an ally, I wonder if that would still not discard it. Because it's technically an attack card, but I'm not using it for an attack. That would be kind of a neat edge case to test. I feel like it would still work.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie.
Hunter, got a question for you.
Okay, Blade, I'll be right there.
Of course. Nico needs help.
So there's a couple people we need to talk to about setting up for the party.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
Okay. Should we do a haven? Maybe I take Spidey out to a haven and
What shaking,
try to get
bacon?
him boosted.
Oh, my fault.
What do you guys want to do with Spider-Man? Watch birds? Fishing? Painting? Or mushroom hunting? I feel like maybe fishing would be cool with him. Paint? Jake Martin says paint. Let's paint.
Do you ever feel, I don't know,
Jake says,
out of place?
anyone else get a bit burned out grinding all the resources,
What do you
reagents,
mean?
arcane loots, combos, etc. between
that
missions? The
we're
one complaint I
living
have
with
with the game.
Avengers.
So?
Yeah, I can see it. It's not for everybody,
So,
but
I'm the guy who
most of that is
bag
optional.
snatchers and ATM thieves.
You could feel free
Each
to
one
skip
of them
it.
saved the whole world like 5 times, minimum.
Is it known what characters will be in future DLC? The first DLC was announced. It's Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, and Storm.
You earned a place here when you led Venom around New York City. The Avengers? They just showed up.
Mind if I keep
Holy
you around
frick.
for ego boosting purposes?
That's
You know
great.
what
I don't
I
think I've
think.
ever seen a +4 on
Thanks.
a dialogue option.
I just needed to get that off my chest.
Anytime.
Ever. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
We're doing this again, right?
Really cool. On brand. And we got a white compression outfit. He's so close. We don't have compliments or anything yet either, right? So, yeah, he's so close.
Glad that didn't turn into a chugging contest. We've got a world to save.
I'm quite pleased
Okay,
with these
teamwork
results.
tactics. So now when we knock enemies into allies, they take a lot more damage, which is pretty powerful. We can go to a second combat item slot, or we can go here. I really like Vampiric Essence. I feel like that's such a powerful combat item. It gives you lifesteal on your attacks.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
I have
How
to...
else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
In the next 2 missions, we need
I
an
doubt you'd
artifact
find
so that I can get to the next
anything
research
suitable among my
level.
secrets anyway.
And then we also need to do
Whoa,
a couple missions with
wait a minute,
Nico,
wait
a
a
couple
minute.
missions
Can
with
it be-
Iron Man,
Did you just make
1 mission
a
with
suit
Strange.
show?
So keep that in mind,
I
chat.
didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. What have you got for me, boss?
Wish you had a mini-map in the Abbey. It's small enough. I know what you mean, but it's small enough where I
These should
think
definitely give you
can
an
figure it
edge.
out. Ooh, Heads Up is nice. Heads Up is very nice. Restore is great. The upgrade to this is very good, I feel. Last Sight, love this card in the Dark Hunter playthrough,
I'm
and
pretty sure Charlie left
great
a
that we
steaming
have it
coil in
here on the
hallway.
Light Hunter
Third
playthrough.
state of matter, indeed.
Oh, awesome. Another Dark Hunter card. What do you know? So, this card is super good upgraded. Really good. I mean, even just base, it's nice, but it's got exhaust, right? But if you upgrade it, whenever somebody's low, you just bink, hit it, and it's like you can just keep slamming this every turn. So yeah, that's really nice. So we're gonna take Restore. I almost want to take Last Sight because it's such a good way to save the hunter, and it also plays nice with the collar that we just got.
And take myself out of the loop here.
But Heads Up is nice too. 50 block is no joke. And then you can upgrade this to when you play it, you get extra redraws. So we'll take those. Okay.
Good day, Hunter.
I don't think I'm going to build any of these right now. No dark cards allowed. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, we may need to pick certain dark cards just to give us some options. Okay, so let's unlock Teamwork Tactics here.
Good addition. Now let's get to work.
What's the Rand Athletics reference? Does anybody know?
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Let's do this.
What is that? Okay. I'm 2 heroic essence short here of upgrading Photon Beam. I am 2 heroic essence short of upgrading Stake. And I'm 2 heroic essence short of Hell Ride. Come on. Come on. Maybe I just... What do I have here? I could salvage somebody's heroic. I have 1 Hellride already upgraded, so... Let's throw Heads Up in place of 1 of our basic mark target there. And let's get rid of 1 Empower. We'll put this in. The upgrade to Empower is pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. She has a Photon Beam upgraded too, actually. So I think what I'll do is let's salvage this Hellride.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
It is my Charlie girl. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Walter's sitting under my desk right now thinking, who the hell are you talking to, Dad? Daddy? Daddy? Who is this Charlie you speak of? Daddy?
This'll make a difference.
Okay, so that helps with alien alloys as well.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses
Then we'll
here.
buff her 1 Empower. And I'm back to 2 heroic essence short. Let's go decide on our next mission. Let's check in here. Any heroic essence laying around? Nope. Ooh, that was something I haven't seen yet. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can craft any. Aha! Let's go, baby. Doom, 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 doom.
Time to take it to the next level.
I feel like that's actually a pretty big change there. I like that upgrade where it's a little bit more damage, but the cost is reduced. Okay, so our next main mission is the bill comes due. There's a supply run here. We actually don't need to do that. There's an operations assault. We need an artifact in the next 2 missions. So we could argue for that. It is a hard mission. So we could try that as a bit of a challenge. Then we have a magic mission here for intel. I only have 9 intel right now, right? So where am I at here?
As soon as I get a new intel cache, we can run a new op.
Yeah.
I'm here if you need me.
Chat, I'm just going to run to the washroom. You guys decide. Should we do... Just type in chat, Blade or Magic mission. And then when I come back, I'll see what you guys pick. Holy crap. So you guys love magic. Alright. I like magic too. I've got her part of my core Dark Hunter synergy deck, man. She's very, very cool. Alright, I mean this is fine. So who are we gonna take? Because that might determine who I spar with. I'm not gonna commit here. I'm gonna take the Hunter, and which hero do you guys want to see me take along with Magic and the Hunter? James says Spider-Man. I was kind of leading Spider-Man as well. I'd like to see him used more in this playthrough. Same with Captain Marvel. Okay, pretty overwhelmingly Spider-Man. The problem... okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. But synergy-wise, it's a little rough. Because they're going to be good at dealing with, like, low-level enemies. But it's fine. It's fine. This will also push Spider-Man over the friendship threshold. So tomorrow we can get him to level 1.
You don't need to check per...
You
know,
Oh,
maybe
I'm sorry.
none of them...
I shouldn't skip that when we pick a new thing. My bad.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Okay. So, do we want 5 Hunter offense, or do I want 10 Hunter offense? I feel like we had this in the Dark Hunter playthrough. And I thought maybe this was a bug, but apparently this is just like, this is what it is. It's like a funny thing. So, do we trade off? I just feel like, I feel like this is, in my opinion, an obvious pick that you just take the Hunter offense. You know? Excuse me.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
No, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so what it's a combat bonus. Okay, okay. And friendship XP. Okay. He's gonna level because of the mission. It will get 2 XP there. So let's give this to Magic. And she'll get a combat bonus anyways.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Start the mission with +2 redraws. We'll probably use those on the first turn.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Our thrown objects deal more damage now, so that's excellent. Looking to see if any of our rare chests reset. They did not. Alright, chat. Defeat enemies. This is an easy rated mission. Let's go, draw 2 cards. His deck is literally stock. Magic's deck is Soul Blast plus. That's it. And then Hunter is this. Inspire's not a good card here. Okay, let's see how this goes. You guys ready? Jamie Cole says, "My name is Mark Baylor." I've been watching your videos. Thank you, it's been awesome. Can you please make your videos a little longer? Is that sarcasm? I make the longest videos on the internet.
Another opportunity to even the score with Hydra. I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
This feels all too familiar.
Got the hero combo in there. That's nice. If we spider sense it, I think that should drop the cost of that by 1 as well. We have minions will not be a problem, and we could play around these drops a bit. So that's kind of cool as well. 2 targeting Spider-Man, 1 targeting Magic, 1 targeting the Hunter. Forceful knockback on KO, gain a counter. Doesn't help us here because we're gonna get dazed. So we don't get a huge benefit there.
This one's for you!
That will do.
That will do. She might have this angle. Oh, it's so not there. Chain Strike is maybe better for that. Because they're pretty far apart. Then I could quick Soul Slash this guy. Still uses a card play. Let's actually try Spider Sense here.
Up to me. Sometimes I even impress myself.
I think Spider Sense, that card might be borderline broken. It gives you 2 card draw, it buffs Spider-Man, and it gives you 2 heroism. Tell me that's not broken. Now I have this angle. No! Oh, why, game? Why are you like this?
Here we go.
I am impressed.
I don't know if you, sorry, if you guys hear me like sipping on tea and stuff right now, I apologize. I'm just like pounding tea. So, I think we want to set up for hero combo into a chain strike to finish him and then get this guy really low. We have our shove also. So I can at least make sure I get rid of the minions.
More than enough. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Hero combo does eliminate daze as well. That is an option, but this guy comes in with all those nasty debuffs. I don't know what's worse, you know, like having somebody that's vulnerable or potentially slow. Slow is actually workable, but vulnerable is really bad. Especially like here, I know what's going to happen. With that debuff, you never really know, which is kind of tough. One thing maybe I'll consider here first is if I knock this guy back, then I have then the hero combo KOs him. And then I have a chain strike that KOs this guy, and I could chain it onto this here. But then there is a minion alive, which sucks. But these guys are stronger, so if I'm taking them both out, I can live with that. You know what I should have actually done? You know what I should have done? But nobody said it. Okay, so I'm blaming chat. Just kidding. But what I should have done was use the quick here and then use the box on the minion. But I didn't do that. I didn't do that, guys. Nope. Okay, so hero combo KOs him. That's fine. This guy's at 39, so we have a chain strike there. I'm just checking to see. I can get over there, and then his shield's almost gone. I could drop a box. Could I? No. No, I can't. But I don't have those either.
Ready for a crossover?
They were not prepared.
Those
for
hero
us.
combos are so cool. Do I need to use any redraws here? Like, what else could I get that would really help me? I feel like not much.
Try this on for size. Now that was something.
Okay, hold on. I got this into a, I can drop a box on him too.
I'm on it.
See, if we had Spider-Man's passive, like him using all these environment abilities is OP.
Here we go.
Okay.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
How's Endgame, or should I go to New Game Plus? Honestly, I've never been past
A
the
weak
end of
attempt.
Act 1 yet, so I couldn't tell you.
I am disoriented.
Reinforcements inbound.
Endgame, I think, is more for grinding out those last cosmetic unlocks. Apparently, the endgame missions are pretty challenging. And they give you those type
You
of
should have
big
brought more
rewards.
help.
Oh, she got the big 3-dazer. You love that, hey? So she's not playing. Well, maybe. If we spider sense here, what's going to happen? We're going to draw 2 thwips, right? Because we haven't seen any thwips yet. So is that good? Maybe. Maybe. Got a couple boxes here we could drop. I do kind of like being over in this area and potentially doing a ton of damage with this slide. I just need to generate some heroism to make that happen. I don't have a shove target for this. So that means I need to save the move for that. So I can shove this thing or kick this thing. That's going to cause a lot of problems there. So I think we just play this. I mean, we could quick slash to do this as well. Oh, you know what? I could have quick slash to take this guy. Doesn't matter. Whatever. We need to take that person out anyway. Chain Strike will also do it.
I'm going.
But then I can have a thwip to, like, lock down the shield guy.
Come in handy.
Man. Don't you just love when you're paying attention and you can be like, yeah, these cards are coming. I love that. Huh. I could just take out these 3, but I feel like I'm missing out on some damage there. But I could do this without burning my move, which is really nice. And then I could whip that, and that gets past his protection. Maybe I do this. Oh, no, wait. This right here.
Take that.
That way, we blast past that. I can whip him so his big attack doesn't go off. I can still chain strike. And then I can knock this guy into Buddy there or whatever. Yeah, okay, watch this. Here's what I'm doing.
Coming at you.
Yo, Mr. Marv, thank you so much, man.
They cannot possibly match
Hey, Corey
your strength.
says, hey, I love your content, man. Question, do you think the next XCOM will be like this? No. I don't they're not going to mess with that. Why would you... What? Yeah, no. You wouldn't. You would not do that. Okay, so I'm going to set up a little superhero sandwich here.
Weak,
Hey, Sneaks.
even for Hydra.
He's card counting. I will say, man, they need to add the ability to look at what's left in your deck. In my opinion, that's something that like every card game has, right? You need to see what's possible. You need to see what's possible. Okay, so we're gonna do a knockback. Like this. And then we're gonna whip them. Actually, I'm not done yet.
Okay, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
Oh, this should be good.
I don't think this game has a discard pile. Not technically. Not technically, but you do have to go through all of your cards before you'll see them again. So, in a way, yes. Like, they only get shuffled in after you've gone through the all the unseen ones, if that makes sense. Yo, I'm just gonna look. I'm not gonna do this, I don't think. %62%. Like, that's actually not even that bad. But the right call here is just to bind. Actually, you know what? The right call would have been to try and shove him over and see what that percentage was on our move. That would have been the right call. I'd love to have a better idea of incoming damage. Me too, Brian. Oh, me too. It's so hard to keep track. Like, you can see what the incoming damage is going to be based on previous attacks, right? Like, you know, and elites are always going to basically hit the same. Minions are going to hit the same. But at the high levels, it gets really problematic because you're having to keep track of a lot of stuff.
It is good to be back in the fight.
Okay. I think it's time to use some redraws, guys. Am I going to go for the red key card? Might be able to. Why can't I click on my cards here? It looks like I'm stuck in like a move. I think I have a bug. Okay. I've not seen this before. Let's see if I can... Hold on. Let's see if this can just reset it.
Do not try me again.
Okay, fine. Random heroic to 0. Thwip or gather, possibly. Gather's not that great here. I feel like magic's not really getting a chance to shine. Heal's not that great here either. I could play Inspire. This is where this card's not that good, right? I could play this for a card play, and then it makes Thwip 0. But, like, I could also just Soul Blast something and get damage. This is forceful. Okay, so we used her... Oh, yeah, that's right. We used her move. She's attacking the hunter, attacking magic. This is fine. You know what? Let's just try this for funsies. You know, maybe we get the 62, and if not, then we thwip.
So it begins.
Come on! Got him. Got it. You always gotta give the little... You gotta blow on him at the end. I don't know. It's so satisfying when that actually lands. It's so dumb. I'm going to play greedy here, but I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Have you seen the visual bug where the character shows up stunned, but it's not actually stunned? No. I've seen the Hell Ride fly off the map from time to time. That's kind of fun. Okay, so I want to say one thing about Inspire, because I've kind of been dumping on it. I guess where this card can be good is that it's permanently, well, it's changing the cost of the heroic card until you play it. I don't know if it changes it for the whole combat or not, but if you have an extra card play, you could still use this and then just play that other card later. But it is taking up one of your card plays. So. Oh, that's enough to KO him. Huh. Well, okay. See you later.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always
hope. Upgrade and Inspire, much better, much better. And of course, again, when you have really, here's the thing. If you guys have played a lot, or if you've at least seen, some of the high-level cards, some of the heroic costs get out of control, right? And so it can be, in those situations, way better to spend 2 card plays to play one very strong heroic, right? Just depends. Well, that was easy, as we expected. I wonder if this game has similar fallen boss mechanics to like how the Chosen show up in XCOM. Like, is there a certain number of missions that have to go by before they'll show up, or like how does that work? I don't know.
Got a sec? Hey, Hunter. Oh.
Okay, shop class, game on.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this.
At least we know the mission ratings are accurate.
To the shop.
What is
the
this
difficulty
place?
ratings?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
You call it...
That's the beauty. What?
I
care. So... Nope.
It's all pretty neat. Don't have... When we...
Seems...
Really? You know, then...
Let me see how I...
I'll put...
All right.
Just an absolute biatch to him. Venom has shown up for me back to back, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't had that yet. Hey, Lion Fan, thanks for the $10 super chat. Wishing you happy holidays. Thanks for all the entertainment. I'm really loving Midnight Suns. Pleasant surprise and great Xmas present by Firaxis. Yeah. Hey, man. I'm pumped that the reception has been so good. Symbiote Muffler or Zinger Protocol. Chat, you guys can pick. Select a hero. They're immune to the next negative status effect. So this, we at least know we're going to be blocking something. Zinger Protocol, give 2 random cards in your hand free until they're played or discarded. Also quite good. And you can plan around that too. What do you guys want? I'm down for either one. Lion Fan, that's very kind. And yes, I'm very happy to see the reception of the game. I think that all of the reviews are pretty spot on. The one thing I wish that they would have addressed before launch, I realize it's probably too late, but even at the hands-on event in Baltimore before it got delayed again, this was like 6 or 7 months ago, one of the things that had come up that I had given feedback on, but I know multiple people did, is that those opening 5 hours, there's just so much to do at the Abbey where it kind of feels like it might not be as approachable for some people. I think if they... I don't know how much they could do about it now because the game's so far, like, it's done, right? But I think that could have changed some opinions even more. Zinger, muffler, zinger, zinger, muffler, zinger, 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 muffler, zinger, muffler, zinger, zinger, muffler. Let's go zinger.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Okay.
So...
It needs a lot of
This place is a dump.
That's the idea. Right.
See ya. Okay. Is there anything we want to do? I'm just going to do a quick little run to grab some reagents. Maybe. What do you guys think of the music in the game? That's not something I've heard people talk about very much, but I like it. I especially feel like this Abbey kind of wandering music is pretty perfect. We've been down here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Right, yeah, we have the cauldron, so we definitely been down there. It's very appropriate, yeah. The reagent hunt's going well. Oh, here we go. I still would like to see them have an upgrade for Charlie at some point, where you could say, "Hey, Charlie, I need these type of reagents," and you like hand her a batch of oyster mushrooms, and she like sniffs it, and then she goes and hunts them for you during the day. That would be cool. She like could leave them. She could leave them in her dog bed or something. You pick them up at the end of the day. Have you noticed the level up sound is the same sound as the one when you select the global map in XCOM 2? Really? I haven't noticed that. Now I want to listen to it. I'll pay extra special attention next time. Oh, I see a mushroom down there. A chicken mushroom. My favorite kind. Oh, what doll am I missing, by the way? Caretaker doll, Lilith doll. I'm missing my doll. Not the pill. That's terrible. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, here it is.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Do I have the second word of power? I do not yet. No, I do not.
I should have known you'd...
If only I had known him.
It wasn't you, Lil...
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Do you guys know how much it pains me to skip dialogue? Like, it really, to my soul, it hurts me. It really does. Utility belt. Draw 2 of a specific hero's cards for free. Very nice. Do you know the map shows you when a chest can be reopened? Yeah, I didn't know that earlier. But yeah, so it is kind of subtle. But like, this one is opened and this one is closed. You see how it's opened and closed? Once you see it, you're like, oh, well, it's pretty obvious, bro. But yeah. Once we get to level 8, what level am I? I'm level 7. So once we get to level 8, we'll do the next Word of Power. So you can probably do that after the next mission, I guess. I am curious to see how, like, further playthroughs are going to be. Like, if people are going to feel like, well, going to collect all the stuff once you've already done it. Like, does that feel good? Is there a better way to do it? I don't know. I guess you probably just wait until you, like, each time you unlock a new area, you just go and, like, spam grab all the stuff, and then you're happy, you know? Okay, I think that's everything.
You feeling all right?
Feel great. We got an intel cache off that mission, right?
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay, let's go to sleep. I just can't believe how much we smashed that mission. That was kind of funny. What's my arcane knowledge at now? Still a ways to go, guys. To level 4. Then don't skip it. Well, here's the thing is, like, because I'm doing the Dark Hunter playthrough where I go through literally everything, it does become a little bit more tedious for me, especially because I just went through it. But what I do want to do is when we pick a new Light Hunter dialogue option, I want to listen to that. So at least there's something there that gives me that little bit, you know? I'll talk to Blade about Magic Gift, level up Peter.
Word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive
This will go
shipment of
through because I don't
artisan
think we've
sodas.
done this yet.
I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back? Oh, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark?
Am I going to play Harry Potter
So,
when it comes
what
out?
flavor soda can I get?
I think that looks really cool.
There is more than one flavor?
I'm not the biggest Harry Potter fan
yeah.
in the world.
There's Thor's Thirst,
but the game looks
Black Widow Bubbles,
great.
Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
Okay, this also gave us Team Friendship level 2, and we have the gift shop. So if you guys haven't heard me talk about this before, speaking of gloss in the gift shop, so gloss unlocks cosmetic options, right? Up to this point, that's the only thing it does. The only gameplay impact it has is this, where you can buy gifts every day. And that's pretty major because you can spam them during your hangouts and your havens to get friendship boosts. So it's like really important.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Did I see
Is it
the
about
trailer
the
for
chore
Burning
wheel?
Shores? Is
Because
that
I'm not
the
swampy.
Ken Levine one? Is that the one I tweeted about?
It is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help
Or is
prepping
that
for
something
Magic's
else?
surprise party.
No. Hell no.
Oh yeah, that's
I thought you were
Judas.
close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic
Burning
skims the
Shores is the
last
Forbidden
chapter
West
of a mystery
DLC.
before
Oh, no,
starting
I
the
didn't see
book.
that.
The woman does not like surprises.
Sound. What is that?
Do
Oh. 18-year aged root beer.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
It is my Charlie girl. I can't help but not say that.
Now this place feels like a superhero lair.
I have
wish we
something
had
for
something
you.
like this in New. A care package from Aunt May?
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
In my dark playthrough, it took me a very long time to get those, to get that common blueprint. Funny enough.
Do you have?
Are you firing me?
No. Nico. Her.
Sure. I'm the.
She need.
I can.
Okay. You want your own Charlie? Charlie's sick. Okay, so this will give us
Central's ready to
access
work.
to a hero op.
Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it.
Are any of them expiring?
Who are we sending
Of
on the map?
course. But I can do both of
If
the
I had
expiring
time, I'd
ones.
take care of these myself. But I have been accused of... Thanks, Hunter.
Let's see what the mission's gonna be. Do you guys want to do the story mission next? I wouldn't mind trying to do like a heavy enemies mission where we get a bunch of essences and then maybe roll that into the bill comes due. Oh, but you know what we need? We actually need an artifact now. We need an artifact because we're going to be stuck on... We won't be able to do research tomorrow if we don't get an artifact. So it's another easy one. But maybe what we'll do... Okay, so let's do this. Let's go Ultimate 2 now. And then we'll do the easy magic mission. She didn't really get to shine there either. It's destroy device, so that'll be a little bit different.
Hey.
Okay.
Can I ask a favor?
Rare Hunter upgraded ability, which could be good or it could be bad. Wow. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Or an arcane key. I just feel like, man, sacrificing health feels bad. Because I can get these abilities later. But it's so hard to boost these stats. I'm going to take a key.
Thanks, Hunter.
I know that's not the sexy option, okay, you guys? I know. Trust me. I know. I'm all about the sexy options. That was not one of them. Hey, Cool Man Fight. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the 13 months. I already got the Christmas gift, so you're happy. Hey, man. Good for you. Happy to hear it.
It turns out Tony
Vampiric
does
Essence. So we get one for
occasionally
free,
make
and then
useful
now I can
contributions.
craft them. 25 essence every 2 or 3 days. Combat item slot 2. Now, I have to take Strange on the next mission, you guys. I have to take Strange so that I can do research tomorrow. And maybe I should take Iron Man as well. Because magic has to come, right? So what if I take So we do the combat item slot. Next mission, we bring Doctor Strange, so Book of Vishanti can be done with the new research level. We bring Iron Man, so we get him, and then he comes on the next mission as well. This fully charged passive for the Hunter is so good, by the way. So I guess that's what we'll do.
Hey, Hunter. Just give me a minute.
We could do a no Hunter mission if you guys want. We could do that.
You're welcome, Hunter.
Oh, okay. We'll take a Holy Flame. Limbo Portal. Let's check the upgrade there. Chain Strike upgrade is very nice. This changes to maximum 4 targets. And Soul Blast, we already have one upgraded. On KO gain counter. Situationally, very good. On redraw, +1 moves this mission. Tell me why that's that good. I mean, it's better than nothing, obviously.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
But so if you were able to shove multiple times, I could see it, because you could be setting up portal, shove, have another portal, shove. You know, but you can't do that. But you can, because of the move, you can, I don't know, because you don't even need the move to set up knockbacks through the portal, right? So I don't know how that adds a ton of value. But what do you guys think about that? What am I missing there? Tell me why that's good. Tell me why that's good. This we're gonna take for sure. And I think I'm gonna take this for Spider-Man. But tell me why Limbo Portal upgraded is good. This turn, not this mission. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So that's even worse. Get out of danger? Yeah, I mean, yeah, situationally, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do a no Hunter mission. All right, I'm down.
Until next time.
I would also like an option when you're leaving the gamma coil screen. I would like an option to immediately go to the decks. So in the bottom right, it could say exit or exit and view deck. That would be sick. Just saying. Oh yeah, this is an attack. I've got 4 attacks in right now. I could probably get rid of a quick slash because we have Holy Spark. And then I could go to quick slash plus, which gives knockback. So I actually think that might even be better overall. And then Spider-Man. We're gonna get you a buffed Chain Strike, hopefully. Move to use environments. Yeah, but you're also using a redraw. Know what I'm saying? That's the trade-off, right? Is you're using a redraw, which may or may not.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Let's
ultimately, I would still want it. Like, I would still want the upgraded version, because options are better than not, but when you have to prioritize it, it's a little different. Let's give Spider-Man the upgrade, because we're not taking the Hunter on the next mission anyways.
Wait to see how this goes down.
That's going to start the Best of Us research.
Practice makes perfect.
And what's the sparring thing today? Combat bonus. Sick. And friendship XP. Okay, chat. So who do you want to bring on the mission then? So Hunter's not gonna come. Oh yeah, I think we decided, right? It's gonna be Magic, Iron Man, and Strange. Yeah, has to be for the research requirements. Yeah, thank you, Sniff. Thank you for keeping track. Sniff, by the way, the toque that you sent me is so comfortable. I'm very impressed that you made that by hand. It is, like, incredible. So thank you for sending that to me. That was very, very, very kind. Let's give this to Strange. I can't give it to Iron Man, so let's give it to Strange. We need his friendship boosted anyway.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his...
Environment attacks deal 50% extra damage. Really? Now, is that for everyone? Or just Strange?
Your love life is rude. No, I mean, Peter is Blade. How about your no?
So you are
Oh,
saying the
God,
Ghost
I'm so
Rider
sorry.
does not ghost?
I'm not good at this whole skipping
No
dialogue
ghosting.
thing, you guys.
Also, no dating. But you didn't ask, so let's assume I've got plenty of options lining up to date me.
I do not doubt it. If I look out the window right now, I am sure I will see the line stretching all the way from Los Angeles.
Maybe it just needs a deck key like XCOM has the map key. Yeah, you know, like, so you can hit 1 and that goes to your heroes. I've talked about this in previous videos that I've done, but let me show you something. Here's another thing I'd like to see. And I feel like they could easily do this. Well, easily. Game development's hard. Who can I send on the hero op? Hold on. Remind me that I want to show you something about deck building.
This should keep someone busy.
Upgraded ability, common. Magic's coming, Iron Man's
Sending
coming.
your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Spider-Man? Let's send Spider-Man.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
So in these screens here, when you go to destroy device, whatever, artifact, gamma coil, knock back enemies through portals 3 times. Sure, we'll try that. And then we still have enough intel to do the next hero op, so that's fine. So on these screens, I would like an option to be able to see, like here I can hit edit hero and I can see their deck. I would like to see a full team composition deck based on the heroes that I've selected for the mission. Okay? So the reason that would be important is because A, it makes editing the deck a lot faster, but I don't know how you display it. Maybe this whole thing that's a lot of empty space gets shifted off to the right. You've got, you know, magic section, Iron Man section, or even the magic maybe gets moved down. You keep the menu. So you got magic section, Iron Man section, Strange section, and then some way of like swapping the cards in really fast or whatever. And then you get a holistic view of your entire deck, because ultimately your entire deck is what matters. It's not just the individual hero decks themselves. The other thing is when you go into edit a hero here and you can tab through heroes, it should tab through the heroes that are actively in your mission. Right? Because, like, I don't care about Ghost Rider right now. A couple of nice to haves, in my opinion. Now, we do have an interesting choice here. We don't have any healing, so Vampiric Essence could be quite nice. But you know what else could be quite nice on this mission? Chat, this is a test. Okay? Of these combat items, there's two cards out of these 6 that I would argue are higher priority than the others with this team comp. Which are they? Hello, Thomas. Welcome. I'm testing chat right now. Utility belt for Iron Man. Yep, 100%. Exactly. Yep, good. Nice. And what else? Scanner. Scanner's good. Don't get me wrong. Scanner's good, but it's unpredictable. You don't know what you're going to get. My argument for these 6, utility belt 100%, because you get to draw Iron Man cards for Surgical Strike, and Charm of Clarity, because you get to buff Iron Man cards. So, pretty powerful. The only one no one else said was Charm, yeah. No, I think Charm is actually stronger here than Battlefield Scanner because you could buff all of Iron Man's cards to do extra stuff. Anyways, that's my opinion. Vampiric Essence in this scenario, though, I think is the strongest because we don't have healing. So, could be pretty important. Environmental attacks deal more. We have combo card, easy mission. Let's see. Let's see about that. Hey, Nino. You can't see you're on your phone at work. Yeah. Thanks for playing my game, guys.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here.
Oh, God. I'm having PTSD from our first mission of the day. Okay. Doctor Strange enhanced.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
That's what we're after?
Okay, so it is only Strange that gets that benefit. We have a challenge to knock enemies through portals. We're on Ultimate 2 now, so we still have a revive. We got Surgical Strike in hand. Gather looks pretty good here. And then we've got Quick Soul Slash as well. Gross. Gross. Just nothing. Nothing lines up. We have this drop here with Strange that could do 60 damage, but getting someone in there could be interesting. I do have this. One request that I've had is that I'd like to see where enemies are going to land, to see if they'll be in circles and stuff like that.
Watch that one.
I'm going to start with this.
This is no trifling matter.
The charge is only 42 here. Why was the charge on the last one so much higher? On our first mission of the day, why were the devices so much higher? Oh, maybe because this is an easy rated mission. That's probably why. Man, I really hate that that guy's off on his own like that.
Interesting tactic.
Interesting tactic. Yes, yes, yes. Very interesting. Yes, 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 yes. Now, I think Soul Blast is good here. Problem is everyone's targeting magic. Okay, because we cleared that, Gather is less important now. I'm gonna redraw that. Okay. No. Why? Well, this is not turning out to be awesome. What kind of weird environmental stuff can I hit? Actually, this guy's right under a drop too, hey? I mean, that's pretty nice. For 2 heroism, I can just get rid of that guy. And then he's giving us delay reinforcements. The other thing I have is, so we've got a quick blast there. I'm not going to be getting... Well, that's not necessarily true. If I redraw Soul Blast, I can potentially get another Iron Man card. But even if that's the case, I don't have enough other cards to generate the heroism, unless it's his upgraded mark, which I would then play to get the heroism, and then we have a 3-attack surgical strike. I think I just set up for surgical strike to be stronger next turn, to be honest. Yeah. I guess I could redraw wins here because I can't use it to get rid of that guy. Right? Interesting. Okay. So this becomes pretty good, actually. We're gonna do this, then we're gonna quick blast the guy under the crates, and then we're gonna do a surgical strike.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
This should be good. Hope Hydra has
Is this
good
game fun
insurance.
even if you hate superhero stuff? Honestly, yeah. I think it does stand on its own. I really do. I really do, yeah. Okay, so we can... This is pretty nice, actually. No! All right.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Very fancy toys, Mr. Stark.
We could stun this guy, but I'm okay with him just taking a hit, and we'll use the break here. Okay.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Hey, Jesse, what's up, man? I know the Dark Hunter campaign's Ultimate 3. We just turned this one to Ultimate 2, but this is an easy rated mission. But we're on Ultimate 2 right now.
Keep throwing bodies at the problem.
We stand with the mother.
We'll keep it at Ultimate 2 for at least 2 or 3 missions after this. Man, these easy rated missions are like... I know it sounds silly, but... like, they are easy. They are easy.
Here we go.
Have you been playing, Jesse?
One charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I feel at least
So
4%
that
stronger
sound
than
is
before.
going to the
You gotta
XCOM
check
map?
them out.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I'm gonna check something. If I make this forceful. Okay, so he does take more damage because of the forceful. But I also have this. And then I can probably forceful this guy to his death. Sorry, KO him. I don't know if you guys catch this, but a lot of times in my videos, I'll catch myself saying kill, and I feel bad because in all the showcases that I made for Marvel before release, like, we have to use the in-game vernacular, so I have to use KO or knockout or whatever, and I'll say kill, and I'm like, ugh! I'm still in that mode where I can't really do it, or I can't say that.
Sure, why not?
Kill outright. Yeah, that's what it stands for.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
You know what I'm gonna do here, guys? Not delay the reinforcements. I'm gonna, oh, is he under this? Wow. Yeah, he is. But I gotta use my hero combo on him. And then he's gonna punch magic real hard.
Let's give it a go.
I want to know if those cards will come back with the redrawn upgrade.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Nope. That's too bad. That'd be cool if it maintained the upgrade there. Even if reinforcements come in next turn. Well, actually, hold on. How much damage? How much health does he have? 120. Oh, wait. Can I? Hold on. I only need 31 damage on him. And then I can destroy this. Huh. Okay, I actually am gonna do something different here. Am I? Yeah, ultimately, it's gonna end up being the same. I'm just trying to see if there's any way that I can end it on this turn, but I don't think that I can. I don't think I can end it on this turn. If I spend 2 heroism here, I can use a regular axe. I don't think the axe is enough damage. I don't think it does 42, does it? I don't think so. Let's do this because it's cool.
Let me show you.
31. If I forceful him, I don't think that's enough damage there either. Alright. Let's go this route. Play some different cards that we don't see all the time. I'll add forceful to this. Magic gets punched, but she's tough. Hey Mouse, thank you for the comment. That's very nice. Use the item? Nah, we don't need to use the item.
They are as weak as we expected.
Yeah, we got this.
A moment. Just what this battle requires.
Should I finish it off with a big fat hero combo? We didn't get any portals, man. Not a single portal was drawn today. So, rip intel, I guess. I don't want to kill him.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Actually, why don't I want to kill him? I don't know. Why didn't I want to kill him? I could kill him.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
I mean KO him. Obviously. I was just looking to build up the heroism.
Let's do it.
I might as well take the XP, right?
Impressive.
Alright. Why can't I hero combo this? What? What am I missing, you guys? What? I have the axe. But why can't I hero combo this? Are you not allowed to use hero combos on these? I think you can. Because it would just look weird? You can't hero combo objects? Oh, really? That's funny. I didn't know that. Alright. I didn't know that. I remember when I was making some of those showcase videos.
Operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
I would do like a big hero combo, like super cool animation, and put it into like a guardian or something and do like no damage. And they would give me the feedback being like, "Do you think we could do like a cooler move?" And I'm like, "Yeah, probably. Yeah, we probably could. We probably could do a cooler move." I'm giving Magic the MVP because, like, obviously she contributed a hell of a lot in that fight. So yeah, absolutely. Okay. My confidence is high now from those couple of easy missions back to back. Okay, that was nice. So now Iron Man comes on the next mission. Oh, we have an emo kids meeting. Oh, this is so sick. All right, hold on. Let me get some clothes for our guys. Tech tuxedo. Yep, that'll do. I actually like Strange's cape situation. Headbanger's all right. Oh yeah, okay, he's good. I actually really like that hoodie. Nico's look is one of my favorites. And then here too, in this screen, I'd like to be able to tab through and just stay on whatever screen I'm on. So if I'm in profile, cool. If I'm in hero, cool. If I'm in customization, cool. I want to be able to tab through my heroes here and just see the new customization options. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that's nice.
Hey there.
Hi.
Are you prepared?
Yes?
Are you heading to the...
Soon.
I didn't know you could ask them. Are you going to the meeting? Yep. See there, Hunter.
Emo.
You eager beaver.
Lead the way.
You just got Captain America on your team last night? I just got him in the Dark playthrough. Actually, no spoilers. So today I put up the episode before Avengers Tower this morning. And then because I'm streaming, I'm not going to put up another Dark Hunter episode today. But tomorrow is the 2-part Avengers Tower mission. I had to split it because it was very long. And there's some drama. There's some drama. You missed the Dome game? Me too, honestly. I miss Dome Keeper a lot. I really like that game. And I want to get back to it. It's just... I just don't know where I can fit it in the schedule right now, to be honest with you.
And the emo kid. What?
You all remember, I will provide enough about ingredient. Has he prepared? What?
Samurai.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
It's healthy with a break, I get it. Yeah, and you know what? It's not even... It was God of War's fault, okay? It was God of War's fault.
Go ahead.
And
where do your memories last leave off?
God of War really did not do well
I was
on my channel.
running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus.
I should have just stuck with Dome Keeper. But it was a nice change of pace, but that game was
and now,
unnecessarily
wake
long.
your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find...
Surprising that God of War didn't do well. Yeah, you know what it is? Over time, I've noticed that
for a moment,
very straightforward single-player games tend to underperform because everything you can get basically the same experience everywhere else.
Of the manifold dream.
It's a little different when it's like a really deep RPG with tons of different branching options and dialogue choices and endings and whatever. And like it's not like it's like a strategy game like this, right? Where like every mission is different and like everybody approaches the missions differently. It's very
What's happening here?
You know, samey.
What, you got a Spidey
But
sense
from a player's
too?
perspective, really
I was taking
fun
a walk.
game.
I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
I love that.
What exactly is going on?
The hunter's resurrection.
You are definitely about...
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again.
Am I going to cover Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? Is that DLC for
and with that,
the remake?
We're done for the day. You leaving?
I loved the remake, man. That was frickin' awesome.
That is it for me.
I loved it.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Holy Gift Plus. I mean, again, great card, okay? On paper, fantastic card. But in combat, where do you play this? I'll tell you where you play this. You play Holy Gift, and you play double Surgical Strike. That's how you play that card. You got to have all the heroism to play. So you need to have 4 heroism. Then you play Holy Gift. You play Surgical Strike, Surgical Strike. And the rest of your hand needs to be Iron Man cards. Right now, that's the best option that we have for it. Outside of that, until you get the high-level Midnight Sun heroic cards and stuff, less value, but still. Ooh. Restore 2 combat items this mission, or we have Agamotto's Gaze, which we could then upgrade. Oh, that is upgraded. Right. So this is kind of like combining Blessing of Vishanti with Agamotto's Gaze. So you redraw the attack cards, and then they each have 10 damage. And you start with 4 card plays, which I like. If I take that, then I'd be able to upgrade the other Agamotto's Gaze. We'd have double Agamotto's Gaze plus. Astral Meditation, on the other hand, very nice, and it is upgraded as well. So we unlocked the second combat item slot, and this would encourage us to just use more combat items like willy-nilly, and then boom, get them back. And you have something like Vampiric Essence, like that is actually pretty huge. That is pretty huge. Bum, 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 bum. Or double Hell Ride. Yeah, double Hell Ride is a good option. Yep. Double Hell Ride's a great option, actually. I like that. Bum, 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 bum. Stephanie B. I find it funny that I like this game. I was so hesitant about the card aspect, but I find myself enjoying that aspect now more and more. I even want to see more games like this. I was saying that earlier too. This is different though, right? This is the point that I've been making for a while, is that most card games you play versus other cards, and you play on a flat tabletop, right? You got cool animations like, you know, Hearthstone or whatever, and you have all that stuff. But here you also have to think about positioning. You have unit health, you have unit buffs and debuffs, which you do kind of see in other card games. You have knockbacks, you have instant KOs, you have stronger, weaker enemies. Like, it's pretty cool. Hey, Damon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn here. I feel like, okay, so Agamotto's Gaze is incredibly strong on its own. I feel like I'm going to take an Astral here, and I'm going to replace the Blessing of Vishanti and then upgrade it. So the one that I keep is better. So take a Blessing, put this in, upgrade this one so that it gives the cards in your hand 10 damage for the rest of the mission. I think that's a better setup for our guy, you know?
We need...
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
I think I do need to tell her
Yes.
to, like, progress things.
You are my teammate. Nothing should be secret between us.
Huh. Well,
It's like a 3D Monster Train.
Thank you for
Monster
revealing
Train was
this to
really
me.
cool, actually. Hey?
Did she say how
I
many people?
really liked Monster Train.
Just the Midnight Suns.
That got pretty complex.
Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What
I like that
else?
it's very
I
mathable,
survived the
apart
party.
from the whole knocking people off buildings into a Helma. Yeah. Yeah, it's mathable.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Are you hitting on me, bro? I get it. I get it. Do I have any chests that have reset? Unfortunately, no. What level am I? I think I'm 8, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm right there, though. I'm literally right there. Do you guys want to try the Bloodgate? It's going to be tough. It's going to be very tough. We could try it, though. Where's Charlie? Just make sure I got all my pets in. Worst case scenario, we can do it tomorrow
Good girl,
night, right?
Charlie.
Okay. So, for the Hunter here, just for this specific setup, we definitely want to have Quick Slash. Fortify, I think, is good. Heal is probably good. Inspire is bad. We don't want Inspire at all. I need to keep Holy Flame as a potential heal. I need to keep Holy Spark as a quick or a cure. Do I? Because we only care about clearing the minions, right? We're just trying to survive the Guardians and clear the minions. But yeah, Holy Spark is just better than Quick Slash. Slash, okay, so here's the one where it's maybe a little bit tougher of an assumption. Do we take Slash Plus, which has Forceful Knockback, so I could hit 2 minions into each other from further away? Or do I take the Quick, knowing that I'll get the extra card plays? I actually think I stick with the Forceful Knockback, because Charlie's going to have Howl as well, and that's key. So I could get card plays back that way. I'm trying to think of where Holy Gift would come into play here. Like, it probably doesn't. It probably doesn't come into play. I can't get rid of... I can't... because you can only have 4 attacks. So Synaptic is saying Slash lets you maybe get 2. Lash is risky because of the discard. I agree. But you can only have 4 attacks anyways. So I have to keep that. And I need to have a heroic. So, like, it has to stay in there. Yeah. So. Not discarding Howl could be big. Yeah, in the right situation. The thing is, we do get a bunch of extra card plays because of, you know, the Quicks and the Howl marking everything. So, I don't know if Charlie has any upgraded cards or not in this. But, yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, so let's go out there and give it an attempt tonight. We're slightly under leveled, but with one kill, we should hit level 8, and then we'll get those benefits anyway. Ultimately, the benefit is the health, right? That's
ominous indeed.
That's the small boost. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Thomas K, is there any reason to get the more expensive version of the game? If you like, okay, so if you do the math, if you're going to buy any skins, and if you're interested in DLC, it makes more financial sense, it's more economical to buy the Legendary Edition.
When many of
because
the
you get the
elder
DLC
gods
included.
were
Oh my.
and became what
Just
we
like
would
all the
call
howls right now.
demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia
pretty sick,
herself,
actually.
was set upon our world
It's a
to
decent-
slay
decent
these
start.
monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose.
I need some more bites.
Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
The block here could be good. The counter's less important because I don't care about these guys. The only thing I care about here is taunting off of Charlie. I feel like if I redraw this, having the block is nice. I don't know. If I redraw this and get a bite, I'd be very happy. I got Quick Slash, 1. Holy Spark, 2. But that's it. And then I got a bite for 1. I think I might need to redraw that. Okay. That'll work. It is my Charlie girl. Do you guys know why the hunter doesn't use contractions? Anybody figured that out yet? It's very secretive.
too weak for this fight.
Yeah, we have the shove to taunt, exactly. I actually don't know if there's an answer to that. The reason that I asked is I just assume it's because the hunter's been sleeping for 300 years. You know what I mean?
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your mother abandons you.
You know, actually, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna save that. Do it this way. Vulnerable. Oh yeah, I don't want to play this either. Gotta remember we have vampiric essence. Okay, guys? I don't think I do anything here. Hunter is going to get hurt. Well, that's good. Well, that was fun. That's why you need to be the next level, so you can sustain their 2 hits.
A tomb was unleashed and made quick work of the demons.
I mean,
but in the process,
what
he
the
became
frick?
something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg.
I
the
have to
God-Eater.
revive, but that's
If
my
this
one
is a
revive.
cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
And you'll notice, like, Charlie's health is 1 hit, and her health from full is 2. This is why you need those levels. Let's still play this out and see if we can do it. It's not impossible. I wonder if I need to, like, in this scenario, do I try and taunt again to the hunter? And, no, there's no way. There's no way we survive 2 more rounds against these guys. You just can't. You just can't. Because even if you revive, next turn she goes down, you need to survive 2 more rounds anyway, so it's impossible. Really? The other thing is you can't shove with him, with Charlie, with her, sorry. If she drew a big heal here,
not fall again.
that's possible, I guess.
Feel my call.
Even if I split, Hunter dies.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Wait. Yeah, this is fine. You only have one revive. Yeah, Synaptic, you're correct.
Something.
We only have one. Wait, I think, like, the key is we got to be able to sustain 2 blows. Maybe with Fortify? Maybe? Maybe I
saw
maybe I drop a
like
rock
that
on one
centuries ago.
and then go Fortify. But like then Charlie's going down for sure. And then what? And then what? So here's my thing. If Charlie's going down anyways, because Charlie's going to get 1 hit here, I might as well just let Charlie go down to both hits, and then the Hunter doesn't take any damage. And then I play Fortify next turn, and maybe the Hunter does tank that. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like that's the way. Or I do split it, and then I use Vampiric. But maybe I can use Vampiric on the turn after. Yeah, I think I just let Charlie go here. Yeah, we just... Yeah.
The advantage is mine.
It is my Charlie. Yeah, so... he actually hit his buddy, so thank you for that. Okay, we need things to go very right.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
You know, okay. This is an interesting scenario. This is an interesting scenario because I feel like maybe I can tank these next 2 hits. And then next turn I could heal. I could also try redrawing Whip and see if I can get counter again. I have 1 quick slash. I could quick slash here, come back this way. I can knock back these 2. I can Holy Spark 1. I have to use 1 other card play. And then I think I survive their attacks, but if I got the block, if I got more block from the other one, then I'm in a better spot. I still need to survive twice. There it is. Now, I just need to I need to think about this. I need to think about this. Holy Gift could give me Fortify in my hand. But that would be 2 card plays. So the question is, if I quick slash here, that's free. I knock back here. That's free. I have environment stuff, but that's problematic because my positioning is not going to be... I'm not going to be back in this area if I use my shove, which I kind of have to, I think. So quick slash here. Holy Spark here. I could also Holy Gift. I could Holy Gift to get to keep quick slash. Quick slash here, knockback. The forceful knockback is interesting as well, but I don't have the positioning. And if I'm going to move anyways and I can take 2 out, then it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to think, if I do something like this, that puts me there. Huh. You know what we do have, though, guys? If I came back here... Okay. Guys, I see a potential solution! Okay. Now I have my minions cleared. And then I can do a Holy Gift into a Fortify. I can go Holy Gift, Fortify, Fortify.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
Oh yeah, the caller! The next attack card played is not discarded. So we're gonna save that for next turn, clearly. Guys, we might have done this. We might pull this off.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Fleet says, why fortify this turn? Wouldn't you want a heal, then fortify again? Just a full HP bar doesn't help you, right? You die from 2 hits. No, because we get the block on fortify. So I can do a double block here. So that's like extra HP, and then next turn I have a heal as well. We're not healing this turn. We're adding block. The counter, we don't care about either.
The advantage is mine. This shall be of great help.
Block is just shields, yeah, exactly. The rocks don't do, like, barely any damage right now. There's no point. Like, I'm not killing one of these guys.
Their persistence is irritating.
Confusing yourself now? I get it, man.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Now, I have Fortify again, so in theory, I should survive this. I should survive this, right? I have this for this guy. That's one thing I need to consider here. I have this for this guy. So that's 1. That's 2. Then I can, actually, well, no, if I move, then I won't have this shove. But I could Ivory Collar into double quick slash. I don't even know if I need to double quick slash. Oh yeah, I probably do. I could redraw a whip as well, and it probably gets me the Holy Flame or whatever that. Not Holy Flame, the one that gives us the quick. The cure quick one. Yeah, there you go.
You were unprepared.
Ivory Collar doesn't work on quick slash, I think. No, it should, because it's the next attack play wouldn't be discarded. But I actually don't even think we need it. Oh wait, no, we don't even need it. I think actually, I might actually play it just to try and get the light alignment. Because the more light cards you play, the more alignment you can get.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Like post-combat. I could have used my Vampiric Essence, but I think in this scenario... Oh, actually, this is kind of interesting, I guess. One other option we could have tried... We could try this still. Because it's an attack, and I'm going to heal with it. This was the thing we wanted to test. Yeah,
Blade
sick.
Told me to mention your mother.
Yeah, it works exactly like we anticipated.
Promiscuous. Pathetic.
Fortify. Get that block. That should be enough.
This shall be of great help.
But what if we draw another Fortify? Oh! Holy frick, are you kidding me? It doesn't matter. I think we survive anyways, but like, come on, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. You're right. We're not gaining XP here. For some reason, I thought we did. That's actually a good eye. I didn't catch that. That's so funny. That's good.
Welcome assistance.
All right. Guys, we did it. That's so funny. It wasn't pretty, but... What cards did you use for this? I'm going to complete this when I get home, hopefully. I have a light side hunter. I can show you.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what
I'll show you the deck after.
Good work, Hunter.
So, Charlie going down was actually the optimal solution. Come on. Charlie going down was the optimal solution there because we only draw hunter cards then, and we got those fortifies, which we needed. So I would say stick to the recommended levels. Stick to the recommended levels. Oh, man. You want to see my... You want a cheeky deck peek? I'll show you my deck. Hey, Odd, sorry if you've answered this already. It's okay, Jonathan. So far, what do you prefer, Light or Dark Hunter? Man, they're so different. They're so different. So here's the deck we completed it with. And here's the collar as well, because we got light alignment at 20 light. So for that challenge, the important things are Quick Slash, Holy Spark. You could have an extra Quick Slash instead of a Holy Spark here, honestly. Wouldn't matter. Slash Plus. And actually, if you have a Quick Slash Plus, that's even better. Just to deal with the minions. So that would be even better than a Holy Spark, in my opinion, for that challenge. The Fortify is what saved us because we're under-leveled. Because we're under-leveled, 2 hits from those Guardians kills us. So we need to get above our base health. So that's what Fortify did. Heal Plus didn't really come into play, but depending on how your cards go, maybe Heal Plus is necessary. But even if you're full health, 2 Guardians hit you anyway. So if you have to do that, then you need Charlie to taunt one or whatever. Holy Gift into... Depending on the situation, the Fortify was solid. Depending on the situation, one of the Quicks or Quick Slash Plus would be good. Whip, we didn't use a single time, but you have to have a Heroic in your deck, and we didn't have any options. These are the only other choices that I had. I should have went to upgrade Quick Slash Plus before. I don't know why I didn't do that, but anyways. Well, I don't know which hunter I prefer yet. I will say my my Dark Hunter build has... I mean, I could show you guys. Do you guys want to see the Dark Hunter build right now? What's the initial light collar passive? It's this. It's not a passive, but it's you play 3 light cards, and then the next hunter attack card played is not discarded. No spoilers? Okay. So anyway, there's a Dark Hunter card called Merciless, where if the target is stunned, you deal plus like 230 damage or just something ridiculous. Okay? It's like huge amounts of damage. It's not enough to even kill most enemies on Ultimate 3, or probably even on Ultimate 2. That said, I have looked for... So we've got that upgraded. And the upgrade for that means that that extra damage applies to enemies that are stunned or bound. And there's a Doctor Strange card that binds, and there's Spider-Man's Thwip cards that bind. So you have those 2 options. But then I've also found that pairing the hunter with magic and her portals means that I can set up a portal anywhere, anytime to knock any enemy. Not anytime, but most of the time. You can set up a portal to knock back any enemy into a generator. And there's usually at least 1 generator on the map. So you've got that. The one thing that I need to do to make that build better... There's a couple things, but one of the things I can think of is that there's a hunter card. Which one is it? I don't think we have it in here. There's a hunter card that has like a 25% chance to stun, and that's obviously really nice. The only other hero I know of that has a stun off the top of my head is Hulk, and so he's not, you know, he's not even here forever. But that said, that build is kind of fun for that reason, is you're trying to set up these big stun attacks on Merciless. And I have 2 of those Merciless in the deck. Worst case scenario, I'm doing like 50, 60 damage for... I can't remember if it generates heroism or costs heroism, but it's 1 either way. You're either gaining 1 or spending 1, but it's still a ton of damage for a basic attack. So yeah, it's fun. It's a neat build. Looking for some neat synergies.
With a 2.
And yeah, I'm enjoying it. But you're right, there are trade-offs. The one card I hate,
He sees our path.
I just can't figure out a good way to use it, man, is I think it's called like Final Strike or Final Stand, or maybe it's not even called those. But it's a lot of damage, like 70 damage, which is all relative, you know, because the enemy health pools that I'm facing are just so insanely high. We have a lot of pickups to do here, by the way, so buckle up. But we're gonna blast through them. But it applies a vulnerable to the hunter, which kind of sucks, because, you know, in certain scenarios it's good if the hunter's not being targeted by the enemy, but you can't take a vulnerable hit. I don't even think on Ultimate 3, I don't know if I can survive 1 hit while being vulnerable. Okay, I can't pick that up. So it's really risky. And that's the whole thing about the Dark deck, right? Is that there's a trade-off, kind of Ghost Rider-ish.
Autumn be praised.
You can also try the Hunter's Legendary Challenge for Midnight Sunsuit and Legendary card. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you've reached that research. That's cool. That's fun. The unlocking the legendary suits and heroic abilities are specific hero puzzles that you need to figure out. Very cool. The only one I've ever done is the Hunters, because I didn't want to spoil anything. So I'm pretty pumped to get into that. With you guys. I think it's fine on Heroic, but I'd be hesitant on Ultimate. I've gotten smacked hard a few times with it on Heroic. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is... Ultimate really is a challenge. It's really hard. Excuse me. You need to... You can't make any mistakes. I know it sounds simple on the surface, but...
Autumn, show me the way.
I mentioned this earlier, but I do have a straight-up failed mission coming up soon in the Dark playthrough. Because I misplayed something, and you'll see when it happens, but... Yeah. There was a couple things I did wrong in the mission, and it cost me. And then I did like an edited...
Curious.
Next attempt at the mission. Instead of just playing the whole mission again. I feel like that's the time when I'll do like an edited combat mission. So when you guys watch that video, please ping me if you like that style of
if it was
kind of an edited
Autumn would show me.
Summary of like a 45-minute, hour-long mission that is condensed to like 15 minutes or so. You obviously hear way less of the thought process, but I think because the first part failed, the thought process is largely the same as to when I'm using the cards, when I'm using them. So anyway, I would love to hear what you guys think about that when that episode comes out. Yeah, Deadput, we just unlocked the reveal. There's a couple of sneaky secret spots for this as well. Eventually we need to find something that breaks down these branches. That's beyond where I've ever been as well. It's fun because I'm getting close to a point in the Dark playthrough where
the goddess of order
everything will be new to me. And like I'm so looking forward to that. Because once we get into Act 2, we start seeing all the crazy enemies that like split, and then you've got like those big guardians in combat and stuff. It's just nuts. It's probably gonna be very hard to deal with. You kind of like the commentator style video where initial audio didn't work? Yeah, I thought it was a fun exercise because I got to take the time and like watch back what I would do differently, and I think I did pick up on at least a couple of things.
Agatha's house.
At least a couple of things that I would have done differently. Here's all the transmutations for essences. But honestly, for the most part, I pretty much stuck to the initial one. Okay, so we also have these. Now, these glyphs we've seen in the back of the cathedral as well. This is not a puzzle I've ever solved, so don't spoil anything, but... oh, you know what? I'm not going to open that yet. Because... it's a tarot card. Reminder, if for some reason you're just watching this and you're like, why isn't he reading all this stuff? I read all of this in the Dark Hunter playthrough. In painstaking detail for some. So, one hint I'll give you guys without giving you specific locations for these secret reveals. Look for this little setup of stones. Like where there's a raised kind of platform and then you've got a couple of backing stones here. If you look around that area and you can't find anything specific that says, hey, blast your thing here like this.
Autumn revealed all.
Then look for like kind of a, you know, like a monument or something in that area. Anyways, this is a legendary. So I want to open this first because if I get a combat bonus, then I want to save the other chests. We got a cursed effigy. That's super nice. Some nice palettes there. This is really good. Apply 1 vulnerable and 1 mark to all Hydra. Oh, so nice. Yeah, and at the higher levels, I feel like just having a vulnerable on 1 enemy is good enough. If you can just get that on there for free. Yeah, that's very nice. I didn't get a combat bonus though, so I will open up the rare chest inside as well. Let's grab this key. There we go. Gain 2 resist at mission start. I'll take that. All day. Resist is so OP. Resist is so OP. Okay, so now we need to go down to the church area. Have I gotten everything in here? Yeah, I did. I feel like there's something here, but I don't know what that is, but they usually, in my experience, don't have landmarks like that don't mean anything, so maybe at some point something happens there. I don't know. Also, if you guys didn't know, I'm sure most of you guys in the chat know this, but either way. The reagents that we pick up are area specific, but also sometimes weather and time of day dependent. So if you get to a new area, it's a good idea to kind of track what things are there. A lot of them are self-explanatory, like this area is obviously a little bit, let's say, haunted. and the items that we're picking up are like death caps and whatever. See this little thing here? Ah, there we go.
The son of Gaia approves.
What's our arcane knowledge at? Oh, we're close. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit level 4 here right away. And then we can open up all the common chests. But even still, actually, I'll wait because
something terrible happened here.
I only want to open the chests when I don't have a combat bonus. Getting a free combat bonus is huge. It's like here, like it's tempting to open that, but nope. And then even if I go spam open all the common chests, I'm still going to stop when I have a combat bonus. Okay, Simon, have a good one, man. Take care. Doctor Strange has an item refund card, so if you use the items in battle, they're still there for the next missions.
It feels wrong somehow.
I'd have to check, Dylan, but I'm pretty confident that it doesn't do that.
Members of the local coven were persecuted.
I feel like
and worse.
Once you use it, even if Strange refunds it, it's just for that
Salem's history
mission.
with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true.
But I haven't experimented, so if you know for sure,
but he rallied his
you said I did check, it does work.
them.
Okay, that's cool. That's really good then.
Infamous Salem witch trials.
That's really interesting.
When the coven called out in
Neat.
distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
That's a way for you to get a lot of value out of those legendaries, but you still gotta save a card play for that. But yeah, interesting. That's kind of cool, man. Thanks. Good tip. That's a really good tip. I don't think I've seen anyone talk about that before, Dylan. Dylan, nice job. Chat, can we drop some good job Dylans in the chat, please? Good job, Dylan. D-I-L-L-A-N,
their powers
by the
could
way.
help others, and they did not hesitate.
Of course not, dear. Your mother was a gifted healer, and Sarah was never one to back down from a fight.
No, I mean it. I
They
think that's
also
such a
knew the
cool...
signs of Cthulhu's
You came up
influence,
with like a
and
cool
Shaw's sudden rise to power undoubtedly got their attention.
inside baseball trick that not a lot of people
Chthon's
would consider.
corruption had taken root
I
in the
honestly
new
wrote it
world,
off as
just
like
the
it
colonists
just wouldn't work like
themselves.
that.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondergore.
Now watch, it
They
actually
brought it
doesn't
to the
work and
coven
Dylan's just
with the
trolling
hope
us
that
big
its
time.
power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious.
How many acts are there?
And
I
the
think
rest is history.
3.
But what about the moon seal?
After the trials, the moon seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting.
I'm just
dear.
going to casually message the lead designer to ask him if that's true. Okay? 1 second. Okay. I bug him so much. I feel so bad. Oh, he's so awesome though. I got to interview him yesterday, so I'll have a video coming out of an interview with Joe Weinhofer. Turned out pretty good. No, what if they patch it? No. You wouldn't patch something like that because, first of all, it's a single-player game, right? So if somebody wants to do that, that's totally valuable, and you're using a card play, and you have to, the timing has to work out, and it's got to be worth it, and like there's so many things, right? You don't need to play Strange's card in the same round as the round you use the combat items either. No, of course, yeah. No. That part's pretty obvious. Jesse, you do not get bonus points for that, okay? No bonus points for Jesse. I'm sorry. I know you tried, but no, you're not getting any credit for Dylan's tip, all right? There it is.
This must be Shaw's.
Common chests can be opened, but we're not going to do any today because we got our combat bonus, right, guys? Right.
She believes in our purpose.
There's this sneaky legendary chest that you see from the bridge, or sorry, epic. I always mix those up. Rare blue, epic purple, orange legendary.
This ward is not. And
hey, nice hoodie. Okay, I gotta take him to the cave. We're superheroes, but we could not survive this fall. I don't know, I just thought of that now. You should definitely be able to, A, jump.
It makes Tony nervous, you see.
And B, fall from that height.
Not in the I'm concerned about your...
Am I wrong? They probably wanted to avoid jumping because that causes a lot of problems in games. You'd get into weird spots you're not supposed to. How much longer are we streaming today? I think we'll do this next story mission and then wrap it up.
I thought it resembled one of your wards. I think most of us see a ward and assume Dr. Strange is involved.
While wards certainly are my forte, I'm afraid I can't take credit for this particular spell.
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now,
yeah,
though,
Bretman, you're right.
Be patient.
They do kind of cliffhang you on these wards, but you got to go through story missions to progress this. Yeah, you're correct. Okay. You guys are talking about capes. I don't know if I can show you an example here. Hold on. Who has one? Okay. So, in some suits, I know the Hunter has some suits that do have a cape option. So when you start unlocking more of these suits, I'm pretty sure the Salem has one. But when you start unlocking more of these suits, up, I think over in the top right section, there's a toggle cape option. When did we get that, guys? It's perfect. There's a toggle cape option for certain suits, but there isn't an individual cape option down here, which would also be kind of cool. You know? I've seen some very unique looking hunters using some of these masks. Man, look at our hunter though, honestly. Tell me that's not the definition of a light hunter. You could have blonde hair, I guess, if you really want to get thematic. Hey, James, thanks for the super chat, man. You were the first Let's Play I watched on YouTube. Thanks for the years of joy, but please check the darn cauldron on the reg. What do you want me to check the cauldron for? What do you mean, check the cauldron? You don't just get stuff from visiting the cauldron, do you? Not that I've noticed. Do you just mean I should do more crafting at the cauldron? Oh, I love that. I don't like that. I think that's a little... I think the lipstick in combat's a little much. Oh, for essences that I can craft. Yeah, sure. No, sure. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. So let's do the next story mission, guys. And that'll be our last mission of the day. Yeah, I hear you, James. When I'm short on, like, being able to upgrade abilities and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I just also feel like there's been some requests for what's the word I'm looking for? Reagents from friends and stuff.
My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker.
So sometimes that holds me back, but you are right, and I think you will see that in the dark
this was her
playthrough coming
idea
up.
Of a joke.
So no sweat, but yeah, good tip. Good tip for sure. Ooh, Captain Marvel #1. Now, I've spent all my gloss. No, I did it. I made the cardinal sin, you guys. I made a cardinal sin. I spent all my gloss. No. Damn it. Oh, I gotta open some chests now. I could probably buy it after combat.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Okay, so this is cool. I have yet to see something like this trigger resilience, where you have just a chance to resist negative status effects. Obviously, when you add this, my percentage chance is 12%. But, like, you know, it could happen. I have a 12% chance. I don't know why they have, like, a flat number. It's weird. Like, resilience is 20, which is a plus 12. I guess it's probably a percentage of your health. 20 divided by 131. No, because that's 15%. 15.2671755725190 but whatever. Yeah, we're gonna open some chests for gloss. Yeah, exactly. But I think I could probably buy it after. Also, there's 9. Okay, I need 10 more of those. Actually, hold on. So, Chain Strike Plus. Sick. So now I can get rid of the other one. I don't know who I'm going to send yet, but I am going to send someone there.
I'm here if you need me.
Let's get the birthday party thing going.
Could we speak? Neek.
I will say, it is nice that they've given you the option to skip stuff. Bum, bum, bum. No gloss. Charm of Clarity. Great. Okay. I'm now going exactly against what I wanted to do with not opening chests, but it's fine. There's 28. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. Credits. Ooh, Regal Bed. It's in the Dark Hunter playthrough. And it is absolutely glorious. Hey! That might be enough. 92, baby. We found all the change we needed. Now, do you think this gift would be better for Carol or for Blade, who loves Carol? Eh? Ace Pilot, Legendary Avenger, 100% pure badass. Guest starring Captain America. It's kind of neat. Did I do the bell tower yet? Bell tower. I don't think so.
Hey, hey, Hunter.
Hi. Are you free? No?
Something until we speak again. I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of
When the bell rings in the morning, the ladder drops. Go to the bottom of the abbey? Where is that? Dylan, you're dropping some interesting knowledge on me, buddy. I like that. A little spoilery, but it's too late. No takebacks. Oh, in the cathedral, you mean? You're talking about back here. Hey, look at that. Good timing.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
Yeah, this area is called the cathedral, I believe. The chapel. Yeah, the chapel. That's what you mean? Oh, shit. Oh, cool. I've not seen this. This is very cool. I love it. Yeah, faded journal page. Coven of Witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've seen a moon seal to their home in Salem, or I've sent a moon seal by the way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubts we'll take care of the troubles they face. Damn. How'd you find this, Dylan? If that is your real name. I'm starting to be suspect. I'm just kidding. Should I open this? I'm opening it. Iron Oak Charm. Okay. Iron Oak Charm makes an appearance in the Dark playthrough soon. It doesn't exactly work the way that I think it should. And I don't know how much block it applies per hero targeting you, but it is good. It does give you a lot of block. But it did sort of kind of maybe backfire on me a little bit. We got some legendary palettes that I definitely can't afford, but yeah, neat. Now, is this marked? See, that's dirty. Caretaker gives you a hint. Oh, okay. So maybe I would have found that later. What's trippy is you don't mark that chest. So you have to go up there every once in a while to check that. Cool. You got it in the episode that came today, but haven't used it yet. The Iron Oak Charm, yeah. You'll see it soon. Probably tomorrow. Okay, so the mission that we're doing is a Carol mission. Story comes due. Intel cache. We did an artifact, right? So we're gonna go on that mission with Carol. And who else, chat?
It turns out Tony does occasionally
Okay,
make useful
two
contributions.
item slots.
Found another artifact, Hunter?
Oh, another thing we should start doing is at night we should go sacrifice these artifacts for the rewards at Wanda's altar. Okay. Oh, we need to bring Iron Man. We need to bring Iron Man on the next mission, so that's pretty much decided. We're gonna bring Iron Man. That does make us a bit heroism heavy, but not too bad, and I can actually justify bringing some of our heroism save cards now. But yeah, Iron Man has to come. And then we have to take Nico on the one after that. And then probably the one after that. Unless I get another artifact and then I can get some of these to buy some time. Anyway. This unlocks crafting.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? These should definitely give you an edge.
Okay, that's good. This is a must grab. I have one of those. Ooh. I think I gotta take that, and I kind of gotta take
I'm pretty
this.
sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
So I get a buffed heads up, and mark target plus, and I can get a reduced cost surgical strike. But this is also so good. I can craft this later, though, whenever we bring Strange. As long as I see it here, I can craft it later. Hey, Steven, what's up? Thank you so much for the 18 months, dude. That's incredible.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Thanks, brother. All right, so on our next mission, we probably take Vampiric Essence. Let's go do our upgrades. See what I have. Is that a hero request?
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for. Hunt. What?
You have.
Yeah. That.
Good shot. Okay, where's Carol? She's at the pool. Cover your eyes.
Hey, you.
Oh, I can't. Okay, well, I'm just not getting the prompt for her. Weird. I wonder if this will actually work. Nice. Don't let Blade see
That's
this.
Bobby's deal. I can't figure him out. Don't get me wrong, I like him. But then he turns into a burning psycho when we're on mission.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
Really?
No, I am kidding. But he has a similar sense of humor.
We both laugh at your dumb jokes?
Did I not just say that?
It's good we have that in common.
Loved.
Wow,
Look at that.
I've been looking for something
Legendary
just
gift.
like this.
Loved. 55 friendship levels. All right. So that'll kick in tomorrow. what am I doing?
You're growing on me. I feel closer to Chewie now.
Okay, so this one is just friendship XP and level up. I feel like Nico is probably good here.
You know I know magic, right?
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
I'm not sure if I want to have 2 heads up for just more block opportunities, especially if we're bringing Carol, or if I want to have an upgraded one. I would remove like a blast probably, or maybe even a quick blast. No, I'd probably remove a blast because Carol doesn't have a lot of quick cards. And then he'd have 3 skills.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
I'm just thinking in this specific scenario, it might be best to have 2 of them for Carol. That's my point.
New and improved.
Okay, Toppling Falling are buffed. And let me look. How do I want to do this? I just think having 2, being able to like grant block to people is quite nice. I just wonder if that's like, this does help with the heroism generation as well, and I feel like I'm not missing out on this as much. I think I'm going to stick with 2 copies of it for now, for this mission at least. Okay, is there anything I'm forgetting?
Let's do this.
I could upgrade the blast that we have.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs.
For more damage.
No excuses here.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine.
I'm looking forward to upgrading.
We get crafting next anyway, so. And then I'll also do
back again.
This one. Just work on those levels. Do you have any hero requests?
I have some.
Oh.
Here you are.
Good.
It's for the emo class. Okay. You guys ready?
Ready for some hero work?
Upgraded ability for... Let's give magic a little bit of love here, eh?
Stay out of trouble.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind. Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know, Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
I might have a small crush on her. Okay, check out this. We look at our look. Oh my god. It's amazing. Do I bring the cursed effigy here? Yeah. We have too many things that attack too many people for this not to be there. And I feel like with the hunter we have our healing covered. Let's bring the utility belt. Look at that look, guys. If that's not a light hunter team, I don't know what is. We also have 2 resist to start the mission. Sick. You guys ready? You wait anxiously every day for your 2 episodes of Midnight Suns. Thank you very much. The series has been amazing. Glad you like it. Today's only 1 episode because we're doing the stream, but yeah, we're back to 2 tomorrow.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
I feel like we haven't run through this portal in such a long time.
Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important.
Okay, so we're on, what are we on? We're on Ultimate 2. So we still have a revive. Hunter's gonna level immediately.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey.
How do you find reagents? I'm always wandering all over the place. It's so random. Just stay on the path, mainly.
You'll be free of confinement soon enough.
Every night, go to a different area.
Unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy.
You can't basically, like, you won't be able to just farm reagents infinitely. Because you'll pick them. Look at that!
Well,
we look so good.
Looks familiar.
Dark magic.
You'll pick them and it takes a while to regrow.
Just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature.
Dennis, thanks so much for being here, buddy. Appreciate it.
Extra evil model.
Ah yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means...
Oh, the cape clipping. No.
Way ahead of you there.
Does she have mesh in the armpits? It's like metal mesh. It's good airflow. That's nice. I like that.
We serve until the end.
We've seen what those
Okie
charges are
dokie.
capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
I mean, look
really
at the block
wish we could
already.
Get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Okay, so we can stop the marksman. I've got 1 quick card. That guy's not in it. Yeah, so we can stun the marksman. Then we could start building binary. Tony takes 1 hit. Or I could let him take 2, I guess. We also have our moves, so no, that doesn't have to happen. Okay, so I know I'm doing this for sure. And that's actually kind of tempting. Let's do this. It's safer. Why do I feel like the hunter should have fangs? Fangs would be a cool option, actually.
It is all coming back to me.
Ooh! I didn't see that.
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
So now the question is, the hunter has resist. I could let the resist just take that one hit, but like building this up over time is pretty nice too. I could taunt that away. And absorb most of it with block. Actually, maybe not. It's still gonna take like half her health. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna do it this way.
Let's do it. At least Hydra Green is iconic.
And we're gonna have tons of heroism.
I mean,
looks like you could use this.
I owe you one.
Since we have 5 heroism right now, I feel like this is pretty valuable. Okay. We're good. Nino says it's pretty cool to odd change everyone's outfits according to the playthrough theme of light and dark. I just noticed that since I was following the dark playthrough as well. Yeah, I'm trying to. Ooh, okay. Oh.
Once my device
Oh.
disintegrates, the great Captain
Oh.
Marvel, the others will have no choice
That's
but to
nice.
listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
I can't even KO him.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Hey, what's up, Retro? Am I going to continue Dome Keeper after Midnight Suns? Yeah, I'll probably do some sneaky Dome Keeper videos.
I feel at least 4% stronger
Here and
than
there.
before. I've got to check my math.
You know, I did think about this. And I thought, you know, I could probably squeak over here and knock him into that. Unfortunately, that is not the case. It's going to be a vulnerable anyways. It's not that big of a deal if I can't figure a way out of that.
Roger even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Okay. Oh, nice. So that's actually pretty good because it gets her binary going. And she has no cards, so like optimally we get a lot out of this. She's getting targeted heavily here. I'm still gonna do it.
Not a problem.
Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ah! That sucks.
Let's do it.
Oh! I noticed there was a box there too late. That's too bad. I could have saved the heroism. That was too bad. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. It was the same heroism. We're good. Forget I said anything. Man. Why you gotta be like that? What do I do here? It's only Carol getting targeted. She's gonna get take 2 hits. I could play Fist of Radiance, which would take out this guy. And then she only takes 1 hit. And then we could play the binary card next turn, because this guy's gonna apply vulnerable. This could also take him out, but then we're behind on binary. But does that really matter? Binary really matters more once we carry over. She's fine. Oh, you. It doesn't matter. That I'm not concerned about now. Sighting in.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. Your very life was laid before me. As were the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call Caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can show you the true meaning of hell, parasite.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No wonder Kuthom has taken such interest in your family.
Huh. Okay. We potentially have that. But if I take him out of that position, then this guy's shot is going off. I'm basically trying to find a cheap way of doing this. But I don't know that I can. Okay, here's what I'll do. From this area, we used our move, but I should be able to quick blast this guy. There we go.
Here we go.
There we go. Here we go. I love that when you say stuff that the characters say.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay, so that was definitely the right way to do it. Heroism doesn't carry over between phases, so spending it's fine. So we can use the hero combo to finish this guy. Then I go heads up for block, because that also carries over, so we add block to her. And then I finish him with a knee strike, so that it also gains more block. Pow, pow, pow. Ooh, pow, pow. I wonder if at any point in development they had little, like, comic signs coming up here. Like, you know, like straight out of the comic books, like the bubbles for kapow and stuff like that.
Well executed.
This might help a little.
Every little bit helps.
Oh, you know what I might actually do here instead of playing the knee strike? I might, hold binary, but heal, so she's fully healed. And then just blow up one of these things, because heroism doesn't carry over anyway.
The light is on our side.
Plus we get to look at our hunter again.
Appreciate it.
Ooh! Now this is interesting. Guys, how does it work if you holy gift into go binary? Does that mean that, so if I if I holy gifted, played go binary, yes, she would gain the block. That's fine. But does that mean that if I lost binary, I could just sit on this card until she has lost binary and I could just play it again? I'm not concerned about the block part. It's the can I just play binary again? I'm gonna try that, I think. Well, I say that, but really depends on what spawns. I don't know if I can afford the card plays.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energy is not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Ode you one. One.
Ah! Now thus will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
For Hydra. Okay.
Show no mercy.
I got it.
Now I need a photon beam. Please. That's not it.
They haven't put up much of a fight yet.
Okay. So if we played Holy Gift, then we play Binary. Like, then what? In this hand, not a whole lot's going down. She's gonna max out her block, because you can only get to the same as your health. So, yeah, she's gonna max that out. The knee strike could be beneficial from a taunt perspective, I guess. But I don't think there's a place where I play Fists of Radiance. Because we're not going to have the heroism. That also probably doesn't get played here. Unless I play it at the end to stun somebody. Do I have any marksmen? No, that's nice. This one thing takes out 3 minions, so that's pretty value. That takes out a minion, so that's pretty value. And then adding marked doesn't really do anything for me here, but this guy could be good to put vulnerable on. Do I even bother redrawing this? I mean, I guess I could. So I could knee strike that minion or something. But I also have this. I have so many good ways of dispatching these opening batch of minions. Okay, guys, let's do it. Holy Gift. Dun 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 dun. Ivory Collar as well. We totally planned that. That's great. That means I could keep Holy Flame if I really wanted to do that. Also, I'm gonna play Go Binary. The next one card play is not discarded. Huzzah. Unit has persistent effect. Yeah, so she can't go binary again, but doesn't matter, because if she loses that, I'm gonna just hold this card now. Damn. So now we're gonna blow this up. We'll give this to Captain Marvel for some XP. We have the knockback there. Do I want to redraw this to add marked to any of these guys? It would only hit this guy anyway. Just depends, I guess. Sure.
That'll work.
I could tell my brain's getting tired.
I see the target.
We get the heroism off that, so now that he's vulnerable, any of the explosives that go off will be good. I could even Holy Flame here. I could even Ivory Collar and Holy Flame, and then get my card play back, and then I keep Holy Flame. There's a lot of actually cool little neat synergies in this setup.
See if they have an answer for this. Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay. We have the resist, but I think we'll still get dazed. I should probably taunt one of the Iron Man guys, I guess. Jeez. How much are the gas pumps? Only one.
Ready up.
So that's gonna blow that up too. I guess that's cool.
One more time.
Look, we're just short of hitting that guy. Could throw him into Faustus, but I can get him with Holy Flame, I guess, and just take him down. And then I don't need to taunt anyone. Tony takes one hit. Hunter gets dazed. I guess I could save Knee Strike, but like I don't have anyone targeting her anyways. But yeah, I guess I have to save Knee Strike. What am I saying? Unless... No. Alright, whatever. I'm not going to overthink it.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Utility Belt and Cursed Effigy. I wonder if... I don't even know if we're going to need to use those. Things are going pretty well.
I serve until the end.
Hey, Nino, thanks for gifting a membership to CC. Thank you.
I cannot move.
It would probably be too OP if Resist also blocked Daze from triggering. Where the hell are you going? Okay, so now we need Captain Marvel cards. Yeah, okay, that's better.
Great speeches, no musings from the Dark Book. Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
Let's grab this turkey. On it. I'm looking for a +2 heroism card, if I can find one. Because then I can probably work out to play Fist of Radiance and Photon Beam. I wish you could still play that just for the option that we just talked about. So, the obvious thing is to come back here and Photon Beam this. That's going to get rid of his block. And then I have to capture. That's 2 card plays. This guy will be taunted. I could... I mean, her Photon Beam might hit all of these, actually. Wait, I need to generate that first. Hold on. I guess I do it like this.
Getting it done any way we know how.
So that's how that works.
Zip. Really threading the needle there. I don't think I can get it. Oh, I got it. Dirty.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
Is it true that the Hulk is playable? Yeah. Yeah, later. He unlocks much later. Okay, she's about to get absolutely pounded. As I was saying it, I thought to myself, just don't. This is going to summon reinforcements, but they won't attack us on this turn.
Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Okay. Wait, what? Wait. Two of these guys did come in and start targeting us. That's weird. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Huh. Okay. So, Captain Marvel's block's gonna be gone. We will have, we do have binary, yes, that's cool. Hunter's gonna get a hit. Huh. That's weird. Okay.
Did you think that would stop me?
Maybe it's like a situational thing, depending on how much health you have left or something. Should be consistent, though.
You don't know who you're messing with.
We're probably gonna have those block cards from Iron Man coming back. Not
Damage
even.
from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next
Aw, it's almost
I mean, that is a
there'll be
pretty
next
good
time.
combo with the Hunter card that we talked about earlier. That is pretty nice. I feel like I can get another photon beam off here. This will definitely draw one, I think. I'm gonna redraw this to empty my hand. Then we're gonna draw this to get 3 cards from her. Pretty good chance one's gotta be a photon beam, right?
Take this.
Oh, and she leveled up too, so it's gonna be even better. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Okay. It's unfortunately not enough to kill them. I mean, this... Oh, wait. I bet... I wonder... I wonder if she could hit all of this. There is this option, so I weaken these guys enough. If I had the heroism, the Fist of Radiance would be the way to go. So I'm wondering, can I get there? I would need another quick card, really. Because I can quick blast, that takes me to 4. But I would need 5 for that. To have the quick plays. I could try a random knee strike redraw just to see if we get a quick card out of it. Very slim pickings, though, because maybe I should play these first and then do the redraw to see if these can come up, but his other cards will probably show beforehand anyways. Oh, now that is intriguing. That's intriguing because I can get the card play back from Photon Beam. Be nice if I had a redraw, but I don't.
Sure, why not? I hope Hydra has good insurance. This should be good. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Now... Slash will take me out of there. I'm a little bit cautious that I might... Well, no, that's definitely under 70. Okay. I guess if we kill one earlier, it's not the end of the world.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Oh, wait, did I screw this up? Oh, I think I messed up my card count. Hold on.
Not bad.
Yeah, I totally did. Good job. Good job. Good job. I blew it. Shit. Oh. How much is Photon Beam? Does that kill him? No, but I do have my move. I'm hoping that I have a... Okay. So I have to do this. I kind of overthought that a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. But now I'm not going to get this guy, but I'll definitely get these. And I don't know if Photon Beam blows this up or not. Hold on. I could fist for free. Oh, but now I don't have the move for her. Oh my god, you guys. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm tired. I'm tired. And now I don't have my move for her. The whole reason I wanted to use her slash was to get her out of the circle. Okay, hold on a sec. Man. Okay. like, thankfully I do have this photon beam, okay? Like, I do have that. And I do have this. It's not the best, okay? I'm aware. I'm painfully aware that this is not the best. But this will get me the card play back. And then I can use the hunter to take these two to hit this guy, and then whatever we want to do.
You've had this coming.
Photon beam, no, it doesn't hit allies, no.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Okay, I got other plays too.
Let's do it.
Truly your best.
Synaptic, I did think maybe saving beam for next turn, but nah. We're fine. Do we continue to get reinforcements here? I'm actually not sure. Does overkill provide any kind of benefit? Once you unlock, I think it's Carol's research thing. It's either a research thing or a hero ops room upgrade. Then you can start interrogating enemies.
There's that Hydra loyalty and
So if they're
courageous spirit
overkill, there's a
you've been
chance you
talking
can
so
draw
much
an
about.
interrogation card, and then you can get additional benefits from it.
Nice move.
I want the Fists of Radiance here.
Don't worry, I got it.
Feeling good. I'm on it.
And then we can follow up with our shove to probably take out the second one there.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
And then Tony gets hit once, but that's fine. She gets hit once, but that's fine. What's up, Daffus? I still have my items, yeah, but the thing is now, like, I might as well save him, right? Like, we're in a winning position. There's no way we
My
lose.
transport's ready. I said now, damn you!
Do I need to spell it out for you? You're finished. Even your own troops can take the hint.
Here we go. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Hydra standards have fallen a great deal.
That's so similar to the level up. I always think that we're leveling off that. Might as well play this for light alignment, even if I don't play an attack card. But
Assistance.
should we finish this in style? Give me Iron Man. Okay. Give me Iron Man. Okay.
This should be good.
We've done it. Excellent work.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your
I
day,
chose style
is
over
it?
XP, Synaptic. It's always the right call. It's always the
You
right
think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
Who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation.
Does Overkill do anything? Someone had just asked about that, but once you get
of
access
you?
to Carol's research or
Yeah.
war room, intel room upgrade thing, she unlocks something basically that allows you to have a chance at interrogating people that you overkill. So you'll draw an interrogation card, and then you can gain additional benefits. It's a risk because you're trading a card play.
Crossbones.
So this is a pretty major story arc where they like got rid of
You should
Faustus
see the file Steve's got on the guy.
because they were scared about what we might learn.
Usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not.
Do you guys think I should mark my stream as like an educational stream?
If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one
Education
thing,
on what not to
there's
do?
always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
I do like people asking questions about the game, to be honest. I love being in a position where I've got some early knowledge of what's going on there, and it's fun to talk about. I'm trying to think if I could have done that in one fewer turn, because that's probably all it takes to get the 3-star rating. I don't know. We had a pretty good surgical strike to take out the marksman. We got rid of the shield guy fairly quickly. I think maybe just going all in on the shield guy, capturing Faustus, which then stops extra reinforcements from coming in, is kind of the way to go. But like, it's so hard because on this difficulty, you take 3 hits and you're dead. But still, two is a win. One is you passed. 2 is flying colors, and 3 is goddamn miracle. Oh, our heroes are resistant to kill juice, you guys. That, you didn't know that?
Losing a comrade is always traumatic. It is perfectly normal to dream about her.
Yeah, the photon beam, I still don't think we finish in the number of turns, though. Because the
I could
The one guy
feel
in the
her
corner that
enter,
was punching the ground,
hear her crying out for help as if she was in the same
he had
room.
so much health. There's no way
Such
I was getting through
anguish
that.
in her voice. It's a sound I will never forget.
But maybe like an
Like me,
earlier
you
photon
also
beam
have a
with a better
connection to the
lineup,
darkness,
maybe.
Hunter.
I could have
Don't you
tried
also
some
hear it calling out
knockbacks to
you
get
in
people
your
in line or
dreams
something.
sometimes? Whispering secret things. Dark things.
You got 1 3-star and Ultimate 3, felt like a real boss doing that? Yeah, tell me about it. I know the feeling.
I turned my back on
I know
her
the
darkness
feeling.
just as my mother turned her back on the world. I have no connection to her or her kind anymore.
You can tell yourself that all you want, Hunter.
Yeah, so she
but I've
responds
heard
so
you calling
poorly
out
to
in
all of
your
our light
sleep.
comments, but in the dark playthrough,
Calling
she
out
loves
to your
everything.
mother,
It's cool. I
Lilith.
like that.
I know you dream about her. But it is not your dreams that concern me today. All that matters is we find Wanda.
You taught me about
you will
using
do what is
move
right
orders for
when the time
knockback.
comes.
Totally missed that. That was
Sweet
possible
dreams,
when I
Hunter.
got the upgrade. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Friendship with magic, all-time low.
Hey there.
What is troubling?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. Oh, and the espresso. The world is, and the, so you.
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him, or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's
So how many
back.
missions did we get in
Something
today?
I
4?
admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me.
We
Banner
had
isn't known to be the most
one
emotionally
normal
stable,
mission at
and
the
when
start.
pressure ramps up. Well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of
Oh,
nervous
and we had the
breakdown that
Charlie
results in
challenge.
basket weaving and
I think
a
we had
week-long
1
yoga
normal
retreat.
mission to start,
Things
then
get
like
messy.
2 easies,
Not being able to see how he's holding up.
1 Charlie,
challenge.
and
One we must endure for the time being.
the story mission.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime,
I
Tony.
showed you how to get to the bell tower. Dylan showed me how to get to the bell tower. That's so cool. I haven't seen anyone talk about that. Now I'm going to go to Reddit and I'm going to check if somebody's posted that. And if somebody has posted it, I know that you guys are posting on Reddit. And then I'm going to cross-reference all of your names with Reddit usernames. Oh, crystal ball. And I'm going to piece together who you are, where you're from. I'm going to get your credit card info. And I'm just going to give myself super chats. Do you think? I think that's a pretty reasonable plan that definitely could not backfire. Right? I think so.
Privyet, Hunter.
Privyet. Privyet. Guys, you want to know how many frames I dropped today? Absolutely 0.
You found this.
What? Love? That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me.
That's a Dark Hunter path choice
Everything
there.
I have done,
Right?
everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always.
That's
for
true.
You. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've
For this playthrough, I'll get all your bank account numbers and deposit random amounts
Not this again.
every day for the next
Poor
2 years.
child. How did you end up so alone?
Okay, let's go check the gift shop. Eh? First thing.
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Lessons in Leadership by Lieutenant Colonel James Rhodes. For those who know him, James War Machine Rhodes is more than a soldier. He's a born leader, fast friend, and a considerate partner. Now here's his story. That is gotta be Captain America. Right?
No! How can this be? You have vanquished me once again.
This is the life. Kicking it with the legendary hunter. And kicking said legendary hunter's ass at a fighting game.
Do you really think I am legendary, Carol?
Well, there are certainly legends about you. At least prophecies about saving the world. I'm beginning to think you can.
You do?
You're certainly saving me from boredom.
Rematch then?
You realize that you'll need to win the next 3 matches to beat me.
Just press that forsaken restart button already.
Okay, but I'm not going easy on you, Hunter. You're way too good for that.
Oh, I'm good now,
Oh, oh, War Machine.
Yeah, just not at this game.
War Machine is, what's his name in Age of Ultron? Who's the actor there? That's right. That's War Machine. You're right. Okay, so her passive is like, I don't know, fine. It's fine. The percentage is so low, but if it's any higher, maybe it's too strong. Because if she's got binary, her counter's actually kind of nuts. Yeah, Cheadle. Cheadle. Yeah. No, so maybe you guys are right. Maybe I give that to... Where is he? Carol has a question. No, she doesn't. Well, maybe she does. I don't know. Maybe she has 2 heads.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis.
It's going.
Oh. We will prevail without whatever Hydra secrets Faustus had tucked away in his head.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we?
You guys ever seen the Ant-Man movie?
I would have loved to have had the chance
I
to
just started that the other
interrogate
day.
that
I've never
bastard.
seen it.
I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. What a waste. Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls, I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting. I could use...
I will...
Carol.
Wanda is their friend. I'd be more concerned if they weren't unhappy with the situation.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your...
Fear.
What?
Want. Every...
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Ant-Man's super
Kinda
fun,
hard
both
not
of them.
to.
Which one? Oh, first one.
Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job.
I really like Paul Rudd.
I can't
like,
help thinking.
I think he's great.
The Avengers
Mostly
are
comedy,
so
but
preoccupied with reaching
I think he
Banner.
fits pretty well in that
But I bet no
role.
one would notice if I like took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am.
Iron
if you were
Man.
to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
Did you see the last Spider-Man movie?
That is a good idea.
The,
See you around.
what was it called? There's so many, it's hard for me to keep track, honestly.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Bring him on the next mission. Okay, chat?
Thanks, Hunter.
He has to come.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Where are we at for light right now? 39. Okay, let's see what the missions are. Oh, the best there is, guys. This is an exciting mission that we're gonna do next stream. Artifacts, intel, credits. What do we need? Do we need an artifact? I don't think so.
Fighting prophecy is futile.
Far From Home. I don't remember if I saw that one.
Love this.
Okay, blueprints. High-tech suit. Sick. We are level 3, so yeah, I do need an artifact next. But I can do this. Oh god. Nico. Possibly. I have to take Ghost Rider for sure. If I take Ghost Rider and Nico, oh, that's could be good. We did get her big healing thing, so that could be something.
Until next time.
Yeah, we got Restore. And I suppose I could look to craft a copy. Wait, where is it? I gotta build it.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
Ready when you are, Hunter. All right, here's the plan.
I can do
I'll hit
this
thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something you.
But then I don't have essences for the upgrades. I'll have to salvage something, probably. Oh, I just realized.
The forge is a powerful tool.
Wait. Huh. Oh, man. I just realized I overlooked this. I didn't know that you could craft common, rare, or epic blueprints. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's why. You can craft a common blueprint out of just essences, so that could have come in handy in the dark playthrough. But for the other ones, you do need the blueprint below it. Okay.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Yeah, Restore Plus is very strong. So if we take her on that next mission, I want to have
How's that for quality workmanship?
Guarding Strike is pretty cool. Bring it on, taunt each enemy in an area, gain counter, incredibly strong. Knockback to add forceful, and one step ahead. We could buff this for more cards. I think I have to take this.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
And we'll take this. It's not a Light Hunter card, but it's a power card. Let's do it.
Good day, Hunter.
I could even just salvage it to do the Nico upgrade if I really want. I'm going to get rid of one knee strike, keeping the Fists of Radiance. Let's see if we get any essences from the intel cache. We can check the cauldron too. Yeah.
It is done.
Okay, so she got Soul Bass Plus. We take that.
What's the latest intel? This intel is hot,
Ooh.
Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for
An
long.
epic ability. Damn. Wow. Wow, wow,
These
wow.
are the current priorities. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Okay, who should we give this to? That would be kind of cool to get Blades. I think it's called... It's not called the Hunger. It's the one where he consumes all bleed to... Hold on, let me look it up. I have it on my computer here. Not Daywalker, but Daywalker's good. Chain 4 with damage. Is this upgraded? No, so this is not upgraded. Reaper, I think. Yeah, Reaper. So it's an attack that you target somebody with, and then you consume all bleed on the target to deal the remaining bleed damage. So if you stack a bunch of stuff, let's say on a boss or something, then you attack the boss. They take all the bleed damage at once.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself.
I mean,
but I
a lot of
have been
these guys
accused of hogging the ball before.
Can do this, but... Also, like, maybe I should pick Carol, because we said we're going to build Carol more in this playthrough. And then in the Dark playthrough, I am leaning more, like, Blade, Ghost Rider, Magic, like, more of the Midnight Suns crew. I could give it to Spider-Man, too. Yeah. Let's give it to Carol.
I think I can handle that.
We're gonna make her our
Stay out of trouble.
our star.
Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
I'm way short.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
I'm way short. Okay.
Ready for more?
Haha, nothing's.
So that could be like the whole, we build everything around that with Ghost Rider. Friendship and a key. Okay. We're starting with 4 heroism on that Ghost Rider mission too. That's actually very cool. Let's give this to
Well, you know what they say about
Spider-Man.
practice, right?
Nice to get some fresh.
Can I upgrade anything else? Oh, look at that. Oh, damn. Bring It On upgraded is so good. 2 resist. So you taunt all these enemies. You're hitting every single one of them back. You're in binary, preferably. And you're disregarding 2 of their attacks. Unless one of them is a daze, and then you're probably screwed. But I guess you just don't do that. Okay. Oh. All the essences. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, this was fun. Thank you so much for watching. We're going to wrap it up here today. Don't know when we're going to stream next. Probably early next week. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me for 5.5 hours. That's crazy. I can play this game for so long. My voice is getting tired, and so is my brain. But, really appreciate you guys being here. This was a ton of fun. Thanks for all the support, all the memberships, the donations, the gifts, answering my calls to the void in chat, and just for being generally pretty sweet. Rusty, you're late. That's okay. You can rewatch it all now. So just pretend it started and pretend I'm talking to you the whole time. Have a good night, guys. That was a blast. Bye for now.